Hello, Puff. How you doing? You are first. This is true. Mmm. Fish. Do 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 do. Bow 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 ba da 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 dun 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 da 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 bum 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 ba ba da 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 da. Bum 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 ba. Hello, Ginger Dude. How you doing? Do 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 bum 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 bum. The song is so good. Thank you for the attendance. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to go back into Enigma of Fear. I'm gonna be really honest. This is like the only thing I've been thinking of. I've just been like, oh, I just want to play. I want to discover the secrets. Maybe I got some of my Christmas presents early because it'll be on a boat on Christmas, and one thing I got was this makeup mirror that is portable and has a light. Ooh, that's cool. Loser, thank you so much for the attendance. Hello, Vortex, how you doing? Guys, it's Enigma of Fear time. Oh my god, guys, CPK is playing Enigma of Fear. Oh my god. Should I be advertising that I'm playing on detective mode? Maybe I should be. I didn't realize most people weren't playing on detective mode. Enigma is such a funky word. It's a pretty fun word. It just means puzzle. Very same day, I knew a healer with a top-tooth grin. You look twice, he'd do you in. Mama taught him how to pray. He did a wine, throw it in the well. He'd take a wick, pass him a spell. No, the hand just washed away. Your name is funky. What? Everybody thinks they're the one to get away. Everybody thinks they're the one to get away. Hello, lovely. Thank you for the attendance. Name on the door was his name on the plate. And he named his town cause he lets you stay. Enigma means puzzle? I mean, basically. Usually means a hard puzzle, but it can also mean a riddle. Like anything that is like... Also, enigma can also mean like something that is frustrating or confusing. Hello, Max Out. New hope of them creeping up. These untidy tires, I might say. And I'm gonna break the back. There's a man gonna face the facts. Ain't nobody really getting away. Hello, spoons! Good conclusion today that my portable contour is too light. Oh. Hello, turtle! Thinks they're the one to get away. Everybody thinks they're the one to get away. And his mother and the devil in the hen house. Hey, there's a man with an axe in his hand, and oh, there's a lover in my bed. And there's a mother that's a lover in the hen house. Hey, there's a man with an axe in his hand, and oh, there's a man in my bed. Hey, there's a man in the hen house. Hey, there's a woman that's in the hand, and oh, there's a devil in my bed. I knew a preacher with a drop tooth grin. I knew a preacher with her hand shaking. I knew a man who thought he'd get away. Ooh, hello! Dude, that song is a banger. I love that song. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I'm organizing and cleaning my room, so I'm probably gonna be lurking for most of the stream. That is all good. Welcome in, everybody. It is Enigma Fear time. I don't know why my hair is doing that. Stop. What's going on, Vortex? Episode 4 trailer released today. Hold up, for real? You look nice tonight. Thank you. Nim, hello. It's a mother sweater. And then I decided to wear eye earrings today. You know, because the God of Fear is watching. So, Enigma of Fear. I played it for a long time yesterday. Probably about, I think like 7 hours I was actually playing. I was live for 8, but I was playing it for I think about 7 hours. I don't actually think I got that far in the game. Also, I'm like 99% sure that I did the final boss yesterday. One, because I got an achievement that only 0.2% of people got. And 2, because when I went to go watch Baji play, because I was like, oh, I can watch Baji play because, like, she's speaking in Portuguese, all the dialogue's gonna be Portuguese, this is not gonna spoil any of the puzzles for me. She had a lot of stuff that I did not have while fighting that boss. Yeah. I'm an EP bundle of eldritchness and caffeine. Thursday, I'm snippy. You're all good, dude. You are all good. Release today, I just saw the notification. You know, we might watch that beforehand. Because we are gonna play the game, but I think we'll do a, like, we'll do a little, like, chat for a little tiny bit, making sure that people get in here before we start playing the game. Because mostly so that you guys can talk to me about what the things you guys want to talk to me about. And then I can put that, you know, pinned message being like, hey, please keep it the topic of the game. Because honestly, I'm gonna be super honest with you guys, it was really nice yesterday. Only talking about the game with chat. It was so much easier to stay focused on what was happening in the game. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. It was good though. Oh my god. So I can talk about hot dogs if you want to. For right now, if you want to. For like a little bit. I might watch that, it means I have to get out of the category though, because I'm in the category right now. You know what? We might take a break halfway through and watch a trailer, because I want to make tea like halfway through, because I do not have tea right now. Anyways, but yeah, so that's what happened with Enigma Fear yesterday. Also that maze is apparently, from what I understand, that maze is supposed to be the turret for you to get to that place early. From from what I understand, apparently I just through vibes alone figured out the puzzle. Like literally genuinely just vibes, because I knew what doors were right to go through, but I wouldn't be able to tell you how I knew. Before you start playing, I'm going to say I posted for the first time on Insta in 2 years. Yo! Oh my god. Yo, what'd you post? Willow, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance. Also, I need to put my knitting away, because there's no way I'm going to be able to focus on this knitting. Also found out... Selbit intuition, clearly. No, okay, but for real, though. Because, like, I'm pretty sure from, like, looking at other people do that puzzle is like a 10-door sequence that you're supposed to get in order that I just vibe checked, apparently. Also, did you see Simsicle's back? I did not. Did he stream today? You know, if you'd open Insta? Well, I do open Insta sometimes, but not often. And also, Insta doesn't show me what people I follow stuff, to be fair. Mental health. Oh, Will, I think you told me yesterday that your boyfriend broke up with you. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry that happened. That's awesome, Spoons. It looks amazing. Subsequent update shared his Instagram story. He got a new PC. Ooh, let's go! No, that was I gained a BF. Oh. There are thoughts of starting an Instagram account for my sewing project. Thoughts? I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't see why not. If you want to share your sewing stuff, then, you know, that's like kind of like the, you know, that's a place to do it. If you're like thinking of doing it because you think that you're going to, if you want to get famous and make money, then like, don't. But like, if you're just like, hey, I want to share my stuff, and, or I want to have a place to archive my stuff, or I want that type of thing, then yeah, definitely. Why not? Also, I didn't connect this today yet. I don't know if it's, hold on. On? Are you gonna connect? Oh. I forgot to connect this before stream. Surely it's connected. Connected! Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna make my little message. Moon, hello! How are you doing? I think I spelled thank wrong. I figured it out. I'm doing pretty good, Moon. We're about to start the game. I was just making my little message to pin at the top here. Unable to pin? Stop. For why, though? Bro. Hold on, just refreshing. There we go. Boom. I mean, ice cream, nice. I can't believe it's almost December. Dude. For horror stuff, I'm always ready. Let's go. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's like I need to leave because I'm currently watching Heartstopper, and that's all good. All good. Have fun watching Heartstopper. Okay, we're gonna start the game. Because I'm very excited about it. Okay, we're gonna pause this music. We're gonna go here. We're gonna turn this off. Oh, I need to turn on my captions. Captions are on. This can go away. Boom, boom. Enigma of Fear. So we played this. Dude, is there another patch? Hold up. Guys, there might be another patch. Are you... Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, guys, so there's a... So I downloaded the patch yesterday, because I knew there was a patch. They had to remove the cockroaches, because they were causing too many bugs. Which I found a little funny. And there was also a bunch of audio issues and stuff. Apparently, like, pretty much every single place that we didn't go to had a bug in it. Like, so the cave had a bug, the cathedral had a bug, the castle had a bug. The only place that didn't have a bug was the graveyard. Except for the cockroaches. I love horror stuff, but I hate playing alone. That's super fair. Ruined November and now welcome December. Oh boy. Horror games made for play alone. That's not true. There's a lot of horror games that are very, very good that are multiplayer. Anyways, it's downloading the patch, even though I did download it yesterday. But it hates me, apparently. Oh my god, I did play this game for 6 hours today, yesterday. Yikes. Anyways, I guess we turn the music back on while we wait. All good. So, for people who weren't here yesterday or need like a little recap, basically we did like we were at the Straw Family Mansion and we explored around there, which gave us access to the underground bunker that the Paranormal Order people built. And so now we have made that our base of operations. I kind of just stumbled upon the grave site as the first place. And I'll show you guys, actually. My little... you know, crazy person document that I have going. So here's a crazy person document. Let me zoom in on it, though. I'm covering it up a little bit. Hold on, let me move it over. Boom. So the crazy person document. So it's not that bad right now. It probably will though. Darla, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? It'll probably get there. So for right now, we just have like, this is the map of the underground, and then it shows you how to get to the different places. This is the crew. And then I wrote a bunch of different things that I have. So these are people who were in the underground that weren't going to places. We had the Spiral Castle, the Crystal Cave, and then Graveyard of Melodies is what I did yesterday. So I have their base of operations. This is the fissure that we visited. There was a boss here. I'm so sad. Why, Grundled? What happened? This is their map. I took some notes on the people, so like notes on like the actual Graveyard of Melodies is like you walk in circles, there's a luminous symbol marks on gravestones, music, the music can't be recorded, and then this actually helped me out a lot, where you can go back the way you came to get back to where you wanted to be. Just got out first on this thing called, wait, I just got out first on this thing called Friend or Clout. Also, your hair looks great. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, was it like a tournament thing? Oh, Grundle, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. These are the people we kind of... So, like, Lucinda was the leader of the group. She's an engineer. Callisto, I'm assuming it was Callisto. Callisto notes that, like, she was the only one who knows the melody. She must play it. She was tasked with doing the fissure, and then this person went missing while, mapping out the maze. One of these guys' like traits in the medical records is that he's smelly. You just need to give me more space to write unhinged in the polls. Yeah? What does it say? Yeah, and these are the people who are tasked. So I'm writing information in here as we're playing because I'm on detective mode. And detective mode means that the game doesn't, like, tell me what is a clue. Dude, did you take away my pinned message? Bunny! Bunny! Bunny, I'm ruining your pinned message. F you. It's okay, I fixed it. It's not that big of a deal. It was just funny. Yeah, so that's kind of what we did. So I think for right now, I'm kind of done with the Graveyard of Melodies because I don't know what's going on. Also, it wanted me to interact with the body and it wouldn't let me do anything with the body, so I'm assuming I had to do something else and then come back. So I don't know. Hopefully it's downloaded now. Surely it is. It's at 93%. You're okay, Bunny. It's fine. I'm so excited to do puzzles, guys. 97%. 98%. I just want to do puzzles. Let me into your game. Although there's some, guys, there's some hidden achievements that 0% of people have gotten. And I need you guys to know that. There's 5 achievements that no one has gotten. Four of them are hidden. The one that's not hidden is just called Transcend with Mia. That sounds fun. It's probably the end of the game. And Pharaoh for an animated man, and that pretty much sums me up as a person. Is it Victor? Is it Victor? Wait, has the game started? It says stop, so that makes me feel like the game has started, but I don't think it has. Stop. Confirm. Uh-oh. Oh, did I F it? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Music off. Also, like, Savika, but I'm not ready to analyze that yet. Uh-oh. My computer's trying to take off. Women. Real. Guys, it's starting. It's trying its best. Oh, there we go. Surely it'll just capture, automatically. Can you capture? Sure. Okay. Guys, yesterday we were playing on version 1.1, and today it's already at version 1.4, and I need you guys to know that. There we go! Dude, yesterday they were like, there are so many bugs. Yikes, dude. The attitude of most of the mean girls I know, as in, will be homophobic, then lesbian, then attempt to kill you. Real. Man, he's 1000% homophobic. Yo, hello! Welcome back! I still don't know how to pronounce your name, which is like super awkward for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it just Fillin? Funny, I hope you're right, because otherwise I look like an idiot. Anyways, welcome to the game. We back. Tell me if it's too loud, because I have different headphones today, and so, like, I can't really tell. No, not... Wait. You wrote... Flynn. Flynn? In Spanish is penis. Okay, and? Have you completed that game? Which game? Penis word. Okay, but now you're not telling me if I'm pronouncing this name right, and like, this person just joined yesterday, and now I'm calling them a penis, so you need to tell me if I'm pronouncing it right. Flynn. Peelin. This is great, because the person I'm asking is, like, not answering. This is awesome. I love this. Thanks, Bunny. Let me in! It's a little bit loud, but that's okay. The one you were playing yesterday. This is the one we were playing yesterday. We're here. It back. I love my dyslexic boyfriend, but stop. I'm not sure how to explain the right way to pronounce, but I don't mind the wrong pronunciation. Oh, is Peelin okay though? I mean, the version 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the game I was playing yesterday was in version like 1.1, and now it's in version 1.4. So I just have to assume that they did like a lot of bug stuff yesterday, which is a little bit funny. Okay. Let me in. Okay, so hello. This was connected and then it disconnected because I didn't have it on. Let me in. Okay, so I defeated the boss. So now we have a dog? We do have a dog. His name is Loopy. No, that's not what I wanted. I kind of wanted the radio, actually. I thought this was the radio room. This is not the radio room. I heard vaguely that apparently, like, Selbit's dog is the one that, like, the sound effects for the dog are from, but, like, that might not be, like, correct. Me and please. This. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's, like... Hello? The voices! Man, you can't just, you can't be that irresponsible. Dude, it was an accident. Take it easy. Was there no other place you could put this bottle of coffee? But Theo, at least we had already taken the pictures of the map. If you need to use them, there are copies everywhere in the graveyard. It's no big deal. Dare I say their gender with the glitchiness. Oh boy. I know, Amy, but being careful is the most basic thing they teach us. We're not even supposed to touch any evidence. Miles, thank you for the attendance. That voice is so scary. It's a little, is it really loud? Hold on. No, okay, it's about as loud as I am. Okay, cool. And this guy just plain soaked Faranda's maps. Wait, I knew that, though. I saw that. Oh shoot, these weren't here before. Hold on. Okay, we're following our radio around now. You can see how there's like a radio in the corner? I don't think there's any over here. Okay, it's not in here. Oh. Dude, I'm telling you, I wouldn't mess around with that, with something like that. I was going through the gravestones and I totally saw Amy's name, Miranda's name. Even your name was there. First name, last name, the whole thing. But that doesn't make any sense, man. Why would our names be on these gravestones? They were already here before we showed up. I don't know, bro. I just followed Amy's guide on how to find names in the maze. Amy has a guide to find names in the maze. Hold up. Has a guide to find names in the maze. Huh. And then I found yours. Although I'm pretty sure I know how to already do it. Can't say it was very nice to find your names in the middle of a graveyard. It actually gave me a chill. Oh, speaking of which, I just had another one. Every single time. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know where this arrow is pointing to. What does this arrow want from me? Oh, it's pointing me to the radio. I understand. Is there anything I need to talk to Samuel? No. I think I already got this. Okay. Okay, this is obviously back into the graveyard, so let's see if there is more ghost stuff out here. Seems like there should be one around here. Really close to here. Maybe inside. Oh, hey! Rosie, I don't know. I don't know. Everyone has changed so much. Theo is all paranoid looking up, locking up the place. And Lucinda, I've never seen her act like that. She was supposed to guide us. And I can't stop thinking about my vision either. Ooh, they're having visions. Please, Amy, just calm down. I told you that ending is not gonna happen. I told you that ending is not gonna happen. Because I'll stay here with you. You won't be alone here. But Rosie... Are they gay? Amy, remember what everyone here has agreed. We will leave after we finish what Callisto asked us to do. Yeah, okay. Vision's Child of Apollo reference. Real. Huh, okay. Is there more if we go down here? I don't know if this is back into the maze or not. I don't remember. My siblings, yippee. Okay, I just like... I have now left the graveyard. That is leaving the graveyard. Yippee, that's not where I want to be. Huh. Probably one in here, too. Oh, that's... I already was in here. Okay, yeah, this was the coffee. Okay. Huh. Okay, this is ammo. Yippee! Let's go. And I was just in here. Okay. I don't necessarily want to go back into the maze. Like, I could. I don't know what else I could find in there. I mean, why not? Back into the maze. Maybe there's stuff in here that I missed? Oh. Hold on. Okay, we're actually okay. Because, like, I was kind of figuring this out too, right? So, like... there is, like, definitely a way to figure out, like, where you are. And I mean, if we are to follow the... maybe we do follow the music, actually. Because I think it brings you to a... it does bring you to a place. That I wasn't really able to explore last time. And there's also these trees. The trees have doorways now. Before they just had like kind of like rocks stacked on top of each other, unless this is not actually supposed to be that different and I'm silly. Okay, that doesn't have music coming out of it. Huh. Okay. I actually can't really hear the music anymore. Neither of them have music, but we'll go down this one. But no, I'm pretty sure that one's wrong. Never mind. Oh, that's because that's the one I came out of. I'm stupid. That's why I couldn't hear the music. There was one more. Okay, let's try this again. Oh shoot, that's the best one. I hear the music. Where is it? Music! No. Oh my god, okay, wait, no, there is doors this time. Wait. When I was seeing the trees before, they had, like, stones stacked on top of each other. But now they have... like little doorways. Why can't I hear the music? Huh. Wait, look at the stones? Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't think I can get to this tree, actually. This one I don't think I can get to, but I'll try it in the next one. They look pretty. They are very pretty. Yeah, this tree I don't think I can get to. Okay, where am I? Okay, 81. Oh, shoot. Oh. We should go somewhere. Yeah, once, if I find another tree. Yeah, see? Like, there's, like, these doorways now. They used to be stones stacked on each other. I don't know if that's super significant, though. Where the F did the... This sounds kind of like music. Okay, I was at 81, and now I'm at 82. I feel like I can hear a ghost. The music is usually, like, super obvious. I think I might be being silly. You should be at 83, yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, not today. Trees are very bright. Yeah, the tree is different now. Oh, there we go. There's some music. Hold on. Okay, tree again. If I go to the door nearest the tree, do you think we'll get somewhere? That does require me going back this way, though. I don't know if that's gonna mess it up and bring me back outside. Okay, yeah, it did. No! F, dude. Oh. And I can't tune in like I can on the other ones. Okay, yeah, let's follow the music. We're gonna follow the music because it brings you to kind of like this other place in the graveyard that I'm sure will have ghosts. But I'm having a hard time hearing it. If the music's there at all. Okay, no. We're at 139, please. Let me leave. Also, there's just like tendrils all around me because I'm like damaged. And I don't really know how to fix this damage. Okay, yeah, that's definitely music. Jesus. Jesus. Never mind. I'm just silly. That's me. Okay, 140. Okay, music. Hello. Tree. Not music. Some stairs there, though. Okay. Good small day. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Okay, no music. Okay, definitely music. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, now I'm at the back place. Let's see if there is more ghosts here. I feel like there should be. Yeah, okay, I can't go this way. And I can't get in here. Oh, but wait, hold on. There might be a way for Loopy to get in here? Oh, shoot. Oh, Loopy can just straight up see the ghosts. Well, that's super cool for Loopy. Is there a way for you to... Awesome. 10 out of 10, Loopy. Huh. No. Okay. Your light, I can't see what's going on, but it sounds horror enough. It is horror. I would like to tune in, please. Oh, am I not? Anything yet, Bento? No, Lucinda doesn't even answer me anymore. But I'm bringing her food every day, so at least I know she's alive. Bro, this whole thing is bull. All she had to do was not get out of that effing study. What about you guys? Did you get anything from the immersion on her gravestone? Immersion on her gravestone. Sounds kind of important. I don't know. I'm gonna lose it? How so? No, absolutely nothing is working out, and Theo just keeps on saying the same old... Well, it's so this, and one that. The ritual is meant to change things. But so far, he doesn't change. I can't take it anymore. Yes, and it's no use just bringing the pillars to the fissure area. We need to play the melody. Bring the pillars to the fissure area. We need to play the melody. Ooh, I think that's what we saw. Was those pillars. We need to play the melody. And only Lucinda can do that. Yeah. I'm gonna turn some... So Dog can figure out where ghosts are, which is nice. I need to figure out how to get into that place back there. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where are you from? Hello? That was crazy? Don't be there? Maybe? No thank you? Oh, I thought there's like music still here. Oh, there's a bunch. You don't see any ghosts, do you? Okay. I've definitely been here before. Yeah, there's them being a nice little happy family. There's a radio here. And I've definitely looked at this before. Yes, next time you drop by, can you sneak some coffee packets in from there? I'm running up short. I'll show you some drawings of a freaky ritual as a reward. This is our secret. Yeah, I've definitely read this. I didn't read the back though, that's kind of funny. Huh. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. Yeah, now I'm back here. Oh. This is different. I haven't been here. Camping area, mausoleum, fissure, garden. Okay, I didn't think so, but, you know, wanted to make sure. Okay, camping area. I have that picture already. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, is this like how to like get to each area? Mausoleum. I think that's where we are right now. So you go towards the doors with music. This one, to get to the garden, it has something to do with putting probably the UV light on flowers to see which direction you're going to. I think that might be where we need to go next. Remember to always bring your UV flashlight, otherwise it's impossible to tell them apart. And to get to the hill, has something to do with the trees. Rosie, so you don't forget anymore the end. If in doubt, just count the cats. So, if you count the cats, that's what door you have to go in, but how do you know it? I guess it's like, if you see one cat, then you go to, like, the next door. Oh, we'll find out, dude. All marks on gravestones are unique. Are they now? Similarities to the mark of fear. That's true. Okay, well, let's do the UV one first, because I haven't done that. Finding gravestones in the graveyard. After analyzing the arrangements of the gravestones in the graveyard and mapping the area, we realized that almost all of them, with few exceptions, seem to be organized, as if they were placed in alphabetical order of the names engraved on them. I did kind of notice that. This wouldn't make any sense if this place was an actual graveyard, but considering that Rosie said about these gravestones not really being constructed by people, but rather stones that emerge from the ground, maybe there is some other explanation for this. How did they emerge? An earthquake? My guy, my dude. The person's just like, maybe they emerge naturally from an earthquake. They glow, and they have names on them. What do you mean? I will gather here the notes that led me to this conclusion, in case anyone wants to find a gravestone with a specific name in the graveyard and needs to identify the path. Oh my god, there's so many pages. Why does it always go to the last page? I do not know. Oh, is it because I'm doing... Oh, I realize why. I'm silly. Okay. Progress Diary, Week 1. Lucinda finally gave us clearance to explore the maze again after what happened. We were being more careful now. Rosie noticed that in each area, there are usually gravestones bearing names with the same initial letter. I've already deciphered Miranda's drafts on how to get to 3 other areas of the graveyard, but these gravestones are hard to find, or hard to figure out. Week 2, Rosie is numbering the gravestones in each area alphabetically, and he found out that each area has exactly 40 gravestones. This gave me an idea. I started to mark each area with signs to see if I can figure something out. Week 3, I'm following Rosie as he continues to remember the gravestones. Theo is complaining that he is going to use up the order's stock of labels. I want to see if I can find a logic behind these areas with alphabetical gravestones. There has to be a logic. Rosie just showed me a gravestone with my name on it. Yikes. Week 4, I knew it. My signs worked. We discovered there is a logic to the area of the maze. Depending on which direction we use to leave an area, the gravestone... Guys, this is what I mean. I was probably supposed to find this like a while ago, and I was just like, what if I just find the fissure through vibes? What if the vibes were good, and I find it that way? There was literally a logic, and I was just like, but vibes. Oh, bye, Dot. I'm sorry I didn't say bye to you. I knew it, my signs worked. We discovered that there is a logic to the area of the maze. Depending on which direction we use to leave an area, the gravestone in the next area may go forward or backward in the alphabetical order in the names. Okay, I knew that. Now we'll number the gravestones in the right order, starting from number 1. However, we still don't know why the gravestones were arranged like this. Soba possessed you and went vibes. No, for real though. Like, the awful part is that I knew which doors were right. You know what I mean? Like, I knew what door was the correct door. But I wouldn't be able to tell you why I knew that. Okay. I'm trying to, like, decipher what they mean by this. Depending on which direction we use to leave an area, the gravestones in the next area may go forward or backwards in the alphabetical order. Yes. Okay, I did know that. Okay. Following weeks and conclusion. Work over the past few weeks has been so intense that I forgot to take notes here, but it was worth it. Now we have some sort of gravestone map. Rosie and I believe we have found all the gravestone in the maze, and we also wrote down the gravestones that aren't there. Even though the areas always seem scrambled, by following the logic we discovered it is possible to navigate in a bizarre alphabetical order of the gravestones in the maze. At the entrance of each area, there's a sign with the number of that area, and on each gravestone there's a label with its number on it. For instance, my gravestone is number 7-3. Bonk! Hold on. This is Rosie talking. Hold on, I'm trying to remember who's... Amy, it's Amy. Amy's talking right now. Amy was in charge of doing this. Amy is... That's what she said, right? Yeah. I still want to continue navigating the path to the fissure area, but Lucinda said that she will take over for that part. We're doing pretty good. Those are the gravestones not in the maze. There are the confirmed gravestones so far that you cannot find in the maze using this logic. They must be somewhere else. Lucinda, top of the hill. Daniel, Rosie, Graveyard Garden. Roberto, Yuri, Talia, Abraham, Goliath. As soon as we figure out how to find the names, Variety himself came here to the graveyard. He went alone to his gravestone and then asked us to send it to the underground. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. You'll lose it. Okay, Lucinda's is at the top of the hill. Gravestone, top of the hill. And then whose? Rosie's is in the graveyard garden. Gravestone in the graveyard garden. Okay. And that's it. Okay. And then there's a tape recorder, my favorite. Play.
Amy Fiore, doing research on the graveyard marks.
Okay.
Okay. After analyzing numerous marks that we found on the graves of the graveyard, I came up with some results. The first is that they all look alike, but they're not identical. In fact, each grave has a unique mark. Since Rossi found out that these graves are actually rocks that sprouted from the ground, my theory is that the marks also appeared along with the graves, in a paranormal way. Their shape really resembles that of the giant fissure that we can see from afar in the graveyard. These marks must have something to do with that fissure, but we still need to learn how to get there in order to investigate. But the weirdest thing is actually the information reading alongside these marks.
Okay.
These names and phrases, it's as if the paranormal was trying to make a record of something using these graves. So, I have a few conclusions about that.
And I have the conclusion that you shouldn't be up working this early on your birthday.
It's just that this is important.
No, the voice isn't sure thing about it's important right now, but if you turn this thing off, I could show you a little birthday present. Uh-oh.
A present. Here in the perimeter. What are you up to now? Just show me, I
So
want to see
you're
it.
curious now, huh?
Yeah, sometimes the voices are not there. I thought they fixed the bugs! It's okay. It's a little bit funny, honestly. Amy, just a reminder, this cracked radio is the closest we have to playing the fissure melody so far. This is quite important. When not in use, put it away in a safe place, and oh, and please don't let Rosie mess with it. You'll end up losing it, Theo. Oh, where's the radio? Assuming not here. Okay. Okay. So I came from here. What's going on here? Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, they sprouted from the ground. There is no other explanation. It was paranormal. And there are really no bodies buried in this graveyard. Actually, there are, but only in this straw mausoleum. But that's different. That was built before everything else. So somehow the names and the gravestones really have to do with us as well. Did you guys manage to find everyone's names? Not yet, but it might be because there are some rarer tombstones outside the maze. I already told Amy the ones I found, and she will put them in her report. Huh. Okay. I think I came from here, so let me just go this way. Hey, I'm on that bridge. Cats! Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? what just happened? Guys, I don't think this is part of the game. Excuse me? What happened here? Why am I invisible? This is epic for me. I am in fact invisible though. Crazy bug. Insane bug. Hello? How do I... How do we fix this? Unless it's not a bug. Guys, I'm just gonna proceed with it. Oh, there we go. Okay, reloaded. Absolutely insane bug, but okay. That was crazy. So the garden is... Okay, done. The path, the flowers. It sounds complicated, but this type of light makes it easier. Oh, it's you again. Now I've got you. Come here. Now this can't be. You're just like... Pisto? This can't be. But how? You're... Hey, no, don't go. Okay. And if I go this way... I think this is definitely where I came from. Okay, so we need to go up those stairs. Oh! Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. I'm good with effing with a mausoleum. Surely this works out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so that's like the mark of fear. It's a bunch of names. I mean, those are the symbols that are on, like, the starting menu screen, but then, like, some of them are, like, not in the circle. I'm screenshotting this. It's going in the document. Right at the end. Boom. What does the sign say, though? Fear is infinite. Okay. What do you have to tell yourself? Amy, where did you hide the papers from the statue puzzle that I gave you to open the box? Someone yesterday was just like, Selbit likes statue puzzles, and oh no, dude. I think I saw Theo going through them a few days ago. I don't understand this guy. How did he find them? I'll ask him when he gets back from the Crystal Cave. I don't know why he wants to open your box. Probably has something to do with that radio, right? All must be slaughtered in the name of fear. Just a little, just a little. Boop. I love screenshotting things. Okay, awesome. They're missing different limbs, which is probably relevant. but we'll find out why it's relevant in a second. Let them drown in their own souls. Okay. Mission, unravel the game of statues. The first statue from that book in the mansion seems to be the tallest one. What a weird, short, mean-looking dude. Looks normal at first, but then you remember she was a scratch. Or straw. Okay. Abraham's father. Eyes gouge out just like Goliath. Okay. To know all is to lose all. He definitely gouged his eyes out. He was just like, I know too much. It's over. I don't want to be here anymore. I will be my own fear. I mean, that's a way of going about it. That's definitely a way. The accursed daughter. Do they all have something like that? The leadership of whisperers. Oh, they do. Ooh. Face your fear. I'll write all the things that they have underneath the screenshots that I'm taking. That will be probably very helpful. A lot of statues. Oh my gosh, you got a little puppy? I do! Hello, Celery. How you doing? His name is Loopy. Okay. Okay. Let's write down the things that they have. Going to take this. Going to hide it for you guys, just so that I can write stuff down. I'm glad. Welcome to the horror game. While I take notes. Okay, this guy. So his thing is, okay, fear is infinite. Fear is infinite. And then our game Ultralight sounds familiar. Yeah, I'd be like that. And then the Straw Genesis, the first leader. Straw Genesis, the first leader. And then I'm assuming probably has something on this side too. Prophet of the Unhaunted One. Okay. Prophet of the Unhaunted. Okay. He's also the one that has that, like, handle which is in the bunker. Kind of crazy for this guy. Okay, what about this one? All must be slaughtered in the name of fear. Okay. Yikes. Bro, who stole the statue's knee? I don't know, dude. They all have, like, something, like, missing. Their leadership of... mentor? Or mentor? The leadership of or I don't know if I'm reading that word right. The one who never knelt. Well, that's kind of ironic considering what's happening with his knee right now. The one that never knelt. He kind of needs that, man. Kind of does, except that he never kneels, so like maybe he doesn't, you know? Brazilian gay Brazil! Hello! How are you doing, man? Welcome in. We're solving a statue puzzle. I was warned about this. Let them drown in their own souls. Okay, man. Let them drown in their own souls. Yeah, someone yesterday literally was like talking about a bunch of stuff in Ordem Paranormal and was like, yeah, Selbit likes like statue puzzles, and I was just like, haha. And then literally came down here, saw a bunch of statues, and I was like, uh-oh. Lead captain of the SS Scratch. Yo, wait, hold on, I know about that. Hold on, wait, I have a thing about that, hold on. Lead captain of the SS. It's a thing, Nim! Nim, it's a thing that you it's the oh, hold on, I'll find it, hold on. Nim, it's that thing! Oh my god. Where is it? Where's that Google thing that you sent me? Oh my god! It's the thing! Oh my god! Well, I knew it. Well, I knew that this was a name, but this is still weird though. This is still really weird to put on Google Maps and was like, yeah, this is here now. Look at this guy. This guy thinks that this tiny little light is gonna help him with the horrors. These guys look stupid. Anyways, this guy was the captain, and it looked like it went well, you know? It definitely looked like it went well, and nothing bad happened to that, yeah. Maritime wickedness. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Like... Jesus. To know all is to lose all. This guy 100% saw too much and then blinded himself. As you do. You know, as one does. To know all is to lose all. To know all is to lose all. The leadership of Whispers. Yeah. The leadership of Whispers. I love how you guys can't see how wrong I'm spelling every single one of these words. His eyes were cut out, but they paid with blood. Okay. His eyes were cut out, but they paid with blood. Saw too much eyes. Yeah, no, for real. I will be my own fear, which is super base of this woman. I will be my own fear. Oh my god, dude. Look at that. The fall of Elikim? The fall of Oh, can you guys not see the game? Oh. Oh. Whoops. I was sure that I had it up. I was like, how would you guys not see the game? What? Where did my... Guys, huh? Guys, I can't reach my document anymore. What? It went under the bar. It went under the taskbar. How do I... Huh? Move. To here, maybe. Where I can reach it. Move. I can't move the taskbar, my guy. It's the taskbar. It exists at the bottom of the... Hello? Maximize. There we go. Found it. Got it. Now I effed it again. Maximize. That was terrifying. Merlin, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Sorry, I ate it. No. Anyways, this is her axe. The accursed daughter. Okay. Okay. Dang, man. What do you have to do to be called the accursed daughter if your whole family's thing is fear? Your cries are the echo of your fear. Okay. Your cries are the echo of your fear. I'm a dip, have fun, be gay, do crime. Okay, bye, celery. Have fun. The tormenting voice of leadership. Okay. The tormenting voice of leadership. An angel of destruction. Wonderful. Love that. Don't worry, I see black too, guys. Don't worry. Ooh. Was she the last one? Okay, she was the last one. Okay. And this little piece right here is gonna tell me what their names are. I can write them down. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, this guy's name was that, but one of them has... the fall of that guy's name. Like, the accursed daughter is called the fall of Ikam's... the fall of Ikam. Does that mean, like, just, like, his legacy? You think the plaques are wrong? The plaques might be wrong. But then again, like, some of them do make, like, a lot of sense. Okay, anyways. Okay, this one's name was Olga, and then ship guy was named Mo. This guy was named Viviano. This guy was named Marco. He looks like a Marco. And I just don't have the girl. Miriam. Stop. Nice. Okay, cool. Like, the thing is that there's not really anything I can do in here right now. Like, there's not, like things that I can move around. It's just really... this exists. So... I guess we have all the information now. Right? Like, there's not anything I can, like, touch or anything like that. Like, I can move down. And I can move to the side. And that's pretty much it. Okay, here we go. We're leaving the mausoleum now. Weird, freaky place. Ooh. Oh. Hey, man. How are we doing? That's just, I can't interact with a dead body? Okay, that's cool, whatever. Oh, good. Oh, good. How can I stay calm, Rosie? I can't. I can't. After all of this, after seeing that, I will repeat this as many times as I need to. You are not going to be alone. But Rosie, it was my vision. It was crystal clear. Amy, I feel you. I am afraid of what I saw as well. Everyone is. Just don't forget one thing. I will never leave you. I will stay with you forever. In any place, no matter what happens. Oh, okay, there's just a door there. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. Love that. Mmm, yummy. Yikes. Yikes. Hey. Hey. Oh. Oh wait, this is part of the bunker. That's one of the locked doors. Oh, wait, that's awesome. This is a washroom. I've never been in the washroom. Okay, there was a med kit in the washroom. That's exciting. Okay, there's probably a dead body in there, but that's fine. Okay, hey, Samuel, I have something to talk to you about. Sam. Hey, man. No. It gave me a little... Oh, maybe it was Agatha I need to talk to? Okay. Maybe I can only talk to them on the radio about it? I don't know. Okay, that's kind of nice that I have, like, a faster way of getting there now. Twister, hello! Thank you so much for your attendance. Like, this door is just open now. Yippee. Okay, cool. Why do I get notifications for stream? I don't know, man. Twitch hates me. Okay, so there's a box here. Good to know. I guess it's probably time to go back in the maze. So let's do that. Try to find the garden or whatever. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. Okay, yeah, so some of the flowers have... Some of the flowers glow. Okay, back in the maze we go. Let's try to find some glowing flowers. Okay, so they don't glow there. Oh shoot, there's a... Boom. Okay. We're at 44. So I'm assuming they glow to be like to show me which path to go down. These ones are not glowing. These ones are also not glowing. Huh. Problem is the ones up there were. But if you go back, you just end up right back. Huh. I don't know actually know what's gonna happen if I just do this. Because, like, these ones are, like, glowing. But this is where I came from. So it's just gonna spit me back out. Oh, it didn't. Hold up. Hold up. Here, where are we? 45, okay. Uh-oh, I can hear them. Oh, these ones are glowing. Okay, so this way. Okay, we're making it. We're going somewhere. Where are we? 35. Okay, no. Probably up here? Nope. This is tree. Okay, nope. 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 Oh, there we go. This one. How's the game been so far? It's so good, dude. We played it for, like, literally 7 hours yesterday. I discovered a place through pure vibes, so that's fun. And so now we're trying to purposely get to a place called the Garden, where you get to by following magically UV glowing flowers. You know, as you do. As one does. Okay. Gardens never end well. 7 hours is crazy. That's epic. It was really good. Also, it was like day 1 that it came out. None of these are glowing. Am I missing a door? I feel like I'm missing a door. Kickbird! Hello, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? I'm definitely missing a door. Bro, where is the door? Oh, this one. Oh, is there one over here? Am I stupid? Oh, there's one over here, probably. I'm silly. I'm stupid. There it is. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, it's loading. Oh. Oh, we might have made it, y'all. What? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, this is a new place. Oh, this is a new place, for sure. Okay, we need our radio out. Oh, there's something freaky already. Loopy, do you see it? Ah, yes. Bro, I was gonna test the electric ladder you installed on the top of the hill. But can you believe I forgot the cat path again? Come on, dude, are you kidding? It's been written down in the mausoleum and garden areas for months. Either you memorize the path, or you'll have to keep meowing in the labyrinth to see if the cats are spawned. Meowing? I'm much more of a dog. Just feel it. I got that dog in me. What is happening? Wow, you're right. Nasty, nasty like that and howling in the labyrinth. I think the cats were, there would certainly complain a lot. Excuse me. I'm just meowing in the labyrinth. Nasty? Oh, come on. Smelly boy? At least I don't walk around with a whistle around my neck. Excuse me? What is happening? You just said the... Never mind. By the way, you don't even have to test the electric ladder. I've already tested the button several times and it's working. Good. With this ladder, you'll be able to reach the graveyard with, Lucinda's name on it. Now go take a shower, smelly boy. The dog here can smell you from a distance, even though you're wearing 3 layers of perfume. What is happening? Why is, like, one of the guy's traits just that he smells bad? I'm gonna lose my mind. They hated this guy, for real. They were like, Theo, you smell bad. What up is this? Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you, thing. It's like you can see this? Yeah, I can. Thank you though. Reminds me of Turtle, because Turtle is stinky. What? Howling in the nothing else. It's like it's fine. Don't worry about it. Done. Hill, the place of an instrument, the view of the fissure. The cats of the path, the trees, counting the cats. My cat. Ow. These little faces are proof. But you were gone before. So how can you be here? I feel like my cat's like meowing at me and I'm losing my mind. I understand them. You now. Okay, okay. Get in. I would like to. There we go. Vito, do you think that Theo has been acting weird lately? I don't know. He barely spoke to me today, and it's my birthday, you know? Look, don't tell him I told you. But you know the gift Rosie gave you for your birthday? What, the little box with the password? What about it? Give me the password. So Theo stayed all week in his tent at the camp trying to create an enigma for you. It was a lock that opened in a unique way, something like that. But he would give it to you for your birthday. But then the day came, and what did Rosie do? He also gave you a present with that whole statue puzzle to open. Oh. And then you know how Theo is. Wait, Theo wanted to give me a lock as a present? Yeah, that's Theo for you. Okay, but why don't you give me the password, though? I would like that a lot. Open?
Ooh.
Sick. Okay, let's do the maze. Haven't got down here yet then. Bento's time. Bento! I know all these. Oh my god. He has a kid. Have to mausoleum. Just follow the music. There's no point in using the radio. It has to be by ear. Which I've done already. Have to hill. Theo, remember how you have to start and keep an eye on the trees. You have to, like, count the cats or whatever. Ooh, tape recorder.
Agent Beto Montero, doing research on the sound frequencies in the graveyard of melodies. After I managed to adapt the equipment and capture the perceived sound frequencies in the graveyard area, we analyzed the sound static, and finally, I found something. It seemed to be just static and noise. But when you separate the frequency layers, some incomprehensible fragments begin to appear. Distorted information. As if they were voices. Listen to this. Now, pay attention. I will separate the sound layers.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay, I'm listening. My guy, I'm listening.
Amy has already tried to retrieve some information on these recorded frequencies, but she said it's way too fragmented to understand anything.
It sounds like screaming, my guy.
Theo has helped me adapting the recording gear, but I don't know. Feels like something's missing. Maybe it's like these frequencies are out of sync. It's as if the sound waves are always out of step. So the progression of the melodies is distorted, speeding up and slowing down erratically. If we can get something that can synchronize and manipulate time, I have a feeling that we will be able to understand what's in there.
Just super casually, it's like, yeah, if we get something that can manipulate time, I'm sure we can understand these recordings. Stop, dude. Insane. Insane. What is this? Bendo, your idea of trying to adapt a radio sounded good, and it came close to working. The radio even began to pick up the frequencies emitted from the fissure, but some crazy happened. As soon as the radio picked up the signals, it just snapped in half, just like that, as if it couldn't handle playing the sound. Which means we still don't have the complete melody. I left the cracked radio with Amy back at the mausoleum area, just to see if she can find out anything. Theo. And dude, some even crazier happened when I tried to use the radio again after it broke. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'll tell you later in person. It's crazy. Where is Amy's tent again? I would like this radio, please. Just, like, no reason. Oh, boy. I'm sending you this note because I know that you're upset with your Uncle Alan. He can be a bit hard on you sometimes, but he only does that because he's worried about you. We both are, you see. Things are not exactly safe with Goliath still being here in the cave. We want you to help as much as you can by coming here all the time, but the graveyard seems like a safer place for you at the moment, especially now that Veranda has maps of everything around there. Hope you hear from her soon. She's a special girl. Once we finish the crystal system, things will get better, and then we'll be able to come here again and spend more time with your uncles. Until then, I am sending you this picture I took of Alan. I always say that he looks cuter when he's working. Excuse me. You see, he couldn't stop talking about you all day. Much love from your loving uncle, and please be nice to Lucinda. Guys, wait, are the uncles gay? Guys, wait, are the uncles gay? Guys, I need to know. Guys, are the uncles gay? Hold on, before I make a fool of myself. Surely. Hold on, I'm looking at my notes. I'm looking at my notes of the people. Hold on. Alan was working in the... I'm using my notes to find out if 2 of them are gay. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, they're gay. my god. Who's the other Portlish? Someone... Theo. Theo's the other Portlish. Oh my god! Wait, isn't this Bento's tent though? I'm confused. Oh. I cannot in fact open device. It wants me to open the device so badly, and I cannot do this. And now it's not there anymore. It's gone. Okay. Read. Oh, wait, hold on. Tune in. Hold on. Real. Calm down, this can't be it. What are you talking about? I used the ritual on Lucinda's gravestone, watched the deja vu, and saw the path through the fissure. And then when I got there, I saw it. Lucinda tearing out of Thelia's tombstone. She broke it in half. It can't be. She wouldn't do such a thing. Bento, it was Lucinda. I know that the vision messed everyone up, but she went crazy. She's going to abandon us any time now. Just like Variety. He abandoned them? Plot twist. Dude, I'm going to talk Lucinda out of her study, okay? She has to help us. Only she can do that. I know she will. She knows that I need to get back to my little brother. Otherwise, we will have to dig through her memories on that gravestone. Deja vu again. Ayo! Ayo! Is there like two separate things interact with here? No, okay. Yo! That's crazy. Okay, I think it's cat time. We're gonna try to do the cat thing. If I can figure out how to do it. We'll find out. You know what? The fact that there's doors there now might actually be like a bug thing where they're like, let's make it more obvious. Okay, let's see if we can find a tree. This is a tree. And there are no cats. So we're just gonna go through a door. Where are we right now? 40. Ooh, I hear a ghost. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I don't know where the ghost thing is. How about it just doesn't follow me? That would be ideal. Okay. There are still no cats. I think I'm like one hit away from dying too, so that's probably not. Oh no, this is a music one. It should be okay. It should be fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so it's not that one, is what I'm hearing. You can also do it through process of elimination, that it's like probably not a music one, also probably not the one with flowers. But I don't think it works like that. I think it could be both. Oh, there's a tree. Still no cats. I don't know how I got cats before, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there's one. Okay. So... I don't know. I'm feeling like this cat is telling me that it's supposed to be this door right here, right? But I don't know which door is which. So I'm assuming that the door back there is this door. That door over there. So like this one should be the one that's like here and down. Like not that door, but this one. I'm assuming. That might not be correct. Oh. Okay, so now there's two doors. So now there's two cats. So that seemed like it was correct, actually. So I'm gonna follow where the second cat is. So if that door is this one right there, and that door is that one over there. So this one's the same. So there's this door. And then there's that door. So this door down here should be the correct door. The one that's here. Oh, my cat is here. That's exciting. Maybe? Oh, there's the tree. Ooh, okay. I guess I effed up. So if this door is that door right there, then it should be the door up here. Oh, I didn't F up. So if this door is the one that's right here, there's that door right over there, then there should be a door right up here. Yeah, so there's a door right there, and then it should be a door that's up here. Maybe? Oh, it's loading? Bog, hello. Thanks so much for the attendance. Ooh. Ooh. New place. Okay, but before that. You guys want to see my cat? My cat's here. Artemis. I take these off for a second. This is the cat. He's stupid. Name's Archie. See all the thoughts going through her head right now? 0. I know. She's purring right now. You can't hear her, but she is. Oh my god, dude, you're so heavy. The cat. Purring very loudly, you can't hear which is this way. second she wakes up from her nap, which is under my bed usually, she wants to leave. So, don't let her do that. She's silly! Hello! Welcome in. I swear we're playing the game. I was just showing off my cat because she's adorable. Okay. Back to the game. We just found the cat place. I don't know. Hello? Let me resume, please. Okay. Oh, a tape recorder. Right away? Nice. Let's go.
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the graveyard's Great Fissure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I still don't know how to get to the fissure. We keep investigating, but we're taking care so that what happened to Fernanda doesn't happen to anyone else.
Okay.
The fissure seems to be the hardest area to find a way through. And that's odd, to say the least. I mean, I can clearly see what it is looking down from the highest part of the hill, which is where I found the grave with my name on it. After what Amy and Beta found out, I believe more and more that understanding that fissure is the key to also understanding how people's memories actually work in this graveyard. But this is still more of a hunch than a theory per se. We will keep trying to find our way to the fissure. But, again, following all safety protocols, we can't afford to lose anyone else.
Hey, Letitia, you busy?
I'm just wrapping up this report, Beto. Do you need me?
I just wanted to tell you that the ooze thing on the grave actually worked. I tested right where we said we should, and we have...
Ooh. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I was listening to the tape. Welcome in. Okay. Lucinda's study. Okay. We probably have to go around the hill first. So, okay, the cats leave to the hill. Right. Where's the... also blood zombies. Oh, good. I knew I was one hit away from death. I knew it. I have been one hit away from death for like the whole time today. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God it just plops me right here. Oh, I can actually see the screen now, so that's epic. Where is... Run, dude, run. Running helps. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay, now I can deal with this blood zombie. Let's go. Okay. I don't want to get too off track. I cannot go up there. And there's now a ghost following me again. Yippee. The crazy part is that I can't, like, use medkits, I don't think. Or maybe I can, but I don't think I... Oh, that looks fun. Oh, shoot, dude. Yeah, so here's the problem, right? Is that I've been down there already.
Letitia Vergetten, doing research on the Graveyard's grave fissure.
Okay.
This is a big one. A very big one. Finally, after so long, I managed to find the path that leads to the grave fissure area. Beto figured out how to synchronize the sound frequencies. He did it with the use from the Spire Castle. And he was able to pick up much more substantial information than anything we had managed so far.
Cool.
I tested the use on my own mark, and I had the same result that he did. I was taken by a feeling of deja vu that made me understand the path to the fissure, as if I had been there before. The place is breathtaking. The luminosity from the fissure and the melody that plays from it seems to be alive. Once I got there, I also figured out why we'd never seen any graves from the Stra family. They are all there, around the fissure. I poured the use on Tiana Stra's mark, and I have the feeling that I've learned something crucial to understand in the graveyard.
Okay.
It's a song. Apparently, I can still see the score in my mind. I just can't stop hearing it. I'm at the top of the hill. I'm going to try to play just a part of the song on this instrument, which I believe might be connected to the emergence of the fissure. This is dangerous, but I need to see if there's going to be any kind of reaction. If anything happens, I will stop. All right. Not this. Me. The melody. The fear. The need. My memories are not mine. Everyone. I want to play. No. I must destroy it.
So, because I have been there, I kind of know what happens. That doesn't end up well for you. Sorry. Also a little ghost here. This game is so cool. Well, it super is. This belongs to Thalia Straw. Apparently she used to come here a lot to play in this exact spot. And you just decided that would be a good idea to also do that. I wonder if this fissure was already here back then. I doubt that. Must be no coincidence that this instrument is torn in half. It actually looks like the fissure started from here. I bet Thalia's fingers are all over this mess. If all of this began with straw, it's not much different from what the other teams have been finding. We just have to get to this fissure to find out more. I don't know about that. I'll watch on my phone. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Lucinda, please, you have to listen to me. You have to answer me. Callisto said that it is possible to change all of this. All we have to do is play our roles. I know that you could see the music score. I know that you could hear the melody. I know that you remember. Show us the melody, please. Show it to us. We need to do what they said, for none of this to happen. I need to see my little brother, please. When the pillars are positioned around the fissure, the melody of fear must be played as to apply the mark of fear. No matter how, just solve it. It is your part. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Huh. Okay. Oh, I hear there's ghosts. Oh, shit. I did not get away in time. You're back, welcome back. Surely Loopy can go in there. Knock this down, dude. Can you not knock this down? Well, this is lame. Oh, there's a way to get up here. Okay. I think I have, okay. That didn't help. Oh, hold on, you can play as a dog? Yeah, you can. I can't open this. Oh, I can just open the door. Sometimes. All around me are familiar faces. Faces. Worn out faces. Anyway. Mine now. But it is pretty cool. Progress report, Agent in Training, Amy. She's been doing a great job of investigating the marks in the graveyard. She's working under the hypothesis that the marks hold fragment memories, which may have to do with the forgetfulness of those who leave the perimeter. We need to work on her emotional balance. She relies too much on others to keep herself stable, which can become an issue. Yeah, she does. Okay, these are some weird marks. Fernanda, I still don't know what happened to her, but I haven't given up on finding out her disappearance has to do with something paranormal in the graveyard that I have yet to identify. Her findings are critical for the investigation to this very day. Bento. We made great progress in this investigation of the melodies and discovered speech fragments in the isolated sound waves. Hori sent samples of ooze from the castle as soon as they got here. Bento and I will try to move forward in the analysis of these melodies emitted by the marks. He's still overprotective of his colleagues. We need to work on improving this. Rosie. Is it Rossi? Whatever. He's provided Amy with a lot of support in the investigation of the markings, but could not identify the origin of the gravestone. So far, all we know is that they just sprouted from the ground. He's still quite detached from the investigation protocol and is admitted distracted, but he does show a lot of potential. Theo. He has been able to provide support for the investigation of the melodies, helping Bento with the improvement and maintenance of equipment at the graveyard. I consider that he wouldn't be able to help his uncle in the cave and Callisto in the mansion while investigating the graveyard, but it has worked. One thing we need to improve is his arrogant stance with the others, but he's been an example of conduct in the standards of the order. Cinda. Huh. Okay. Else to interact with in here? Dog, I need you to move out of the way. A lot of records on the ground. A lot of music stuff. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to talk about. Okay, here we go. Test with code.
Hey, Sam. I found a box inside a gazebo here in the graveyard. It's locked with a password made of symbols. It's all fancy, decorated.
Ooh, a locked mystery box. Maybe there's a rare skin inside.
That's so real, dude.
Yeah, I missed the reference. But the box was being held by a corpse.
Mia, you are the most normal person ever. Meso, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. I have, discovered that, apparently that boss that I got to, you know how I said that I got there through vibes? Yeah, I really, really wasn't supposed to be able to get there. Like I am, like, actually exploring everything around here, and they're like, yeah, the only way to get there is to have all of these little things, and then it will give you, like, the path that... I really wasn't supposed to be able to get there. Like, yeah, you weren't. Yeah, I'm understanding that now. Yeah, for what I understand, I basically guessed, like, a 4 or 5 part sequence just through vibes. So... Turtle, would I say to you that, like, insane, I know. Like, I literally defeated the final boss of, like, this section before actually doing anything in this section. But I didn't realize that that's what I was doing. My brain saw a pattern and I just followed the pattern. Yeah, and so now we're here. You're too smart for this game. See, the thing is, there's definitely gonna be a puzzle, like at least 1 or 2 puzzles that are just gonna kick my butt, dude. But like, yeah, the vibes. The vibes were really up there.
Holy shit. Alright.
Okay.
If someone died holding a box, and a locked one at that, it's because what's inside is important.
Astute investigation, Samuel, thank you.
These fancy boxes look like something my granddad would give my granny.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a straw thing. I think it has to do with someone from the Order.
Well, maybe we should look for anyone related to that box, and find out how to open it.
If I remember correctly, it was given to Amy by Bento or Theo, one of the two.
The problem is that nobody seems to have said much about it here in the graveyard.
That's not true. We literally talked to Ghost about it. I swear in Portuguese it makes sense, okay? Did you just call them old in the longest way possible? I mean, no, it does make sense in English too, for sure. I mean, like, he is just calling them old.
Listen.
Listen.
If you can't find much on that password in the graveyard, maybe you shouldn't get all worked up about it now.
Okay.
Look, the OG Order crew stayed here for years. So maybe someone from the graveyard ended up in another area of the perimeter.
Sometimes this game treats me like I'm really smart, and then sometimes this game treats me like I'm like the stupidest man alive.
Maybe you'll only find out more about this box later on. Maybe somewhere else, you know?
I'm gonna lose it. It's just a saying in Portuguese, as we always say. Oh, okay. Like, I mean, it does make sense in English. In English, it's like, I feel like whoever translated this definitely didn't translate it, like, directly. Because I feel like otherwise there wouldn't be a lot of English sayings that are in here. But, which is good, which is cool. And it does make sense. It literally is just calling someone old. But I do need to, turn up the voices again. Because, I turned the volumes down for the ghosts because they were a lot. But they should be okay now. Yeah, Samuel's a little bit quiet. Just saying in Portuguese. It's pretty funny. A broken electric ladder.
Hey, Sam. There's an electric ladder at the top of the graveyard hill.
There most certainly is.
You know, the ones that drop down and go back up when you press a button?
Yeah, you know those.
But the button that makes it work is busted.
Oh man, that's bad luck.
Okay, yeah, Mia is just really quiet compared to Samuel. They did some voice fixing, and I think they might have voice fixed it a little bit too far.
What's worse is that if the Order placed a ladder like that, surely what's up there is important.
Surely. Yeah, the problem is that this button is all busted up. It's impossible to fix it.
Geez, if we had arrived 20 years ago, we could have at least lowered this ladder before it broke.
Real.
Hey, Agatha! Is there a way to go back in time using a ritual?
Is that a reference to that person that's saying we need a time thing?
Shit, are you fucking kidding me? A time travel ritual would be the coolest shit ever. Although,
Hey!
if there's one place where something like this would be possible, it's in this perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
The membrane around here is fucking torn.
And you know this how?
I've seen a lot of weird shit, but there's no place as paranormal as this.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what kind of rituals you could conjure up in here?
Okay, there is a person earlier that was just like, yeah, if we find a time duomahickey and put it in the radio, we might be able to understand the ghosts. And I'm just like, oh yeah, we just find like a way to manipulate time. Like just super cash. Okay.
Okay, now let go of my radio. Wait, is this blood?
What do we think was on Agatha's hands? I'm thinking like Cheeto dust or something. Basically fog. When there's too much fog, the membrane is thin. Ugh, cranberry juice. Okay.
My bad.
Oh, it's actually blood. Oh. The joke is funnier because it's actually blood. Where's the wound that doesn't heal on her? Because I assumed it was like on her side or something because we don't see it. Is it not?
Sam, I was walking through the graveyard, and there are some places where my radio gets an interference.
Mia, you're so quiet. It's on her side if I'm not wrong. Okay, that's what I assumed. Hold on, whoa, a wound that doesn't heal. A wound that doesn't heal. Yeah, she has a wound that doesn't heal, which is why she can't come with us and fight.
It sounds like distorted music.
It certainly does, Mia.
Hey, it seems that the OG Order guys also found something in that interference there.
Skill issue.
And there's no way it could be a lost radio frequency, because no transmission ever enters or leaves the perimeter.
We know a lot about this place that makes you forget as soon as you leave. Just saying.
Have you ever tried to turn on the radio when that happens? You might be able to find something by doing that.
Yeah, it seems like these radios we brought out to be quite useful after all. Oh, I've already done this.
I told you so.
dialogue.
By the, it looks like this stuff has. Ugh.
Creepy. Okay. We can leave. I think I need to talk with someone. Talk with Agatha, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, yeah. Graveyard, labyrinth, I'm pretty sure I've done. Great fissure area, I have not.
Listen, there's some kind of giant fissure somewhere here in the graveyard.
Which we've already discovered and fought in, but that's okay.
It is definitely one of the most important sites here. But the way to get there is different from the others.
And I just got there through vibes.
Yeah, that's a bitch. Did anyone manage to get there before?
Yeah, me.
Looks like Agent Letitia was the first to find her way there. From what I understand, she found out right after doing something on a gravestone that has her name here in the graveyard.
Okay.
Did she do something paranormal?
So, I think you have to go to each other place. You need to get, like, ooze from this other place, and probably mix it with something else from the other place, put it on your grave, and then that would lead you to the fissure. Someone wants to prepare for some of the wind based off vibes. What am I supposed to do now?
If there's one thing that school taught me, it's that if you don't know the answer to something, all you gotta do is copy it from someone who does.
Or just go through doors based off vibes. Like, it's a 4th season of Ordum. She got wounded by a paranormal blade, so her wound never heals ever. Yeah, that really sucks.
So you'll probably have to do the same thing she did to get there.
Or not.
Whoa, I didn't peg you as the type to cheat at school, Sam.
Course not. It was me who sold the answers to the students. You can make some good money with dumb people.
This guy buys crypto. Too many gravestones.
So, here inside the perimeter, there seems to be an actual graveyard. And it's huge.
So do I have to find my grave?
No joke, it's almost impossible to count how many gravestones there are in this place.
I think a pretty good estimate.
And they all have different names, different symbols, and even phrases. Something is wrong. It's not possible that so many people have died in this place.
Yeah, this place is so fucking far away from everything. I can even imagine that Straw family killing a bunch of people here. But why would they bury their victims to put a name and phrase on their graves?
So that's a lot of people.
Not to mention that the gravestones look organized. How come there's a graveyard that's sorted in alphabetical order? The weirdest thing is that sometimes I feel like I'm in the same place as before, but the gravestones have different names.
I'm thinking that this might have something to do with the way this graveyard operates.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, eating pecan pie for the first time tastes awesome. Dude, have you never had pecan pie before? It's so good. Someone OCD did it, obviously. I don't know, dude.
This whole maze thing, you know?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, the gravestones are from the people who supported on Mia and dumb girl. I didn't realize that it was actually the supporters and stuff. That's actually really cool. That actually makes like a lot of sense. That's where they got all the names from. But for sure, Mia's name is definitely in there. Because I think how you're supposed to be able to find the fissure is you find your gravestone, you pour ooze on it, and then you get something, and then you're able to like follow.
Just think about it. What if, in reality, there aren't that many gravestones, but when you walk through the graveyard, it's actually the place itself that's shifting?
Yeah, I think that's what we just said. Anyway, I need to talk to my dog. The dog, can you please sit here so I can talk to you? This is unhelpful, dog. Please. Your pathing is effed, dude. Okay, what if I walk over here? If I walk over here. I walk here. Sit, please. Thank you. You can talk to the dog? Well, I talk at the dog, but yeah.
I'm thinking about that big decorated padlock that we found. Something like that could only be hiding something very important. For something so elaborate, it must have been hard to build. Whoever came up with this surely had to draw some sketches to assemble this lock here in the graveyard. And probably left them here somewhere. Seems like that padlock doesn't open with a key either. It's like those ones with the moving parts, you know?
It has a keyhole, though.
Now, why would anyone bother to make such a beautiful padlock and then put it here?
It was Theo's padlock. He was gonna give it to that girl, and then instead he put it on a door to F with us specifically.
Huh. And then people say I'm the crazy one for talking to a dog. Don't take it personal. They wouldn't understand.
Anyway.
You can see them, can't you?
Oh, I
I've every time. It's pudding. I don't. But the worst. But they do. So at least I'm counting. Yeah.
Nothing. We can leave. There's a letter here. Give please. Dog, now you're in the way. Dog. I'm gonna beat you there. Ooh, what happened here? Okay. Lucinda, I received your request here. My research on the ooze indicates that it has properties that should be useful in your investigation of the graveyard, especially regarding the inconsistent rhythm of the frequencies. My father is already preparing ooze samples for our team to bring over to you. And also, please ask Theo to stop coming to the Spiral Castle. We don't have time to waste with rookie agents doing sightseeing tours out of curiosity. You said you would take responsibility for this rookie team. Okay. Lucinda, I apologize for my son's rudeness in that letter. You know how strict he usually is with protocol, but he's been quite debilitated by overwork here at the castle as well. I wish I could bring the samples to you in person, but I'm still getting used to using the prosthesis after my accident here. Oh, so he does have a prosthetic. I guess you can tell by my poor handwriting. I hope you're doing well. Bro lost a hand? Okay, does this door open? Oh, it just... Oh, and it not only does it open, it opens violently. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Lucinda, first of all, we too are very concerned about Feranda. I hope you guys will be able to find her. And look, I'm sending you this letter because Theo seems very interested in coming to help us with the generator here in the cave, but I'm not sure about it just yet. Besides, Goliath, we still don't know the full effects of exposure to these crystals. When he's able to help here, we'll let you know. Much love. Alan Porlash. Oh, Oswald asked me to send you some love as well. We haven't seen you in almost anyone since entering the cave. They're married and in love, and it's awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, there's like, I know there's a recorder there, but I just... Oh my god. It's Verity. Why are you freaking out right now? Oh. I see. Forget. I need the melody. I need to remember my memories. I need the melody, the fear, the mark. There is no choice. No, the haunted one, it will... The haunted one, not the unhaunted one. The haunted one. Different person, I'm assuming. I don't want to be alone. I've lost myself. There is no choice. I'll never leave. I need to go back. My little brother. I need to do my job, the other end. My job, the melody, play, no. Sick. Awesome.
Letitia, this recording is confidential. Please make sure that no other agents can hear it.
Okay.
I need you to compile all the information we have so far about the graveyard, and especially about memory loss when leaving the perimeter.
Okay.
I need to understand what the possible consequences would be on the human mind if someone had to leave here soon.
Verity, you did abandon
Our
all
plan
of them.
remains for no one to leave the perimeter before the mission is over. But I have to deal with... Time is running out. I don't have a choice.
He abandoned everyone? See, I thought he left after everyone died. But no, he was just like, F this, I'm out. What a jerk. Okay. Dude, your dad sucks. Okay, I'm here now. So I can't get up there because the lock is not there. And I don't think the path here. Did I go down this path? I don't know if I did. I don't know. This might be how I came up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, never mind. Oh, yippee. Oh, yeah! I unlocked the thing. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, yippee! Okay, we're back here. This is awesome. We can go back in the maze. Shoot, what do I do now? Like, what am I supposed to be doing now? I did all the things. I can't figure out the box. I already know how to get to the fissure. But I don't think that's really the point. I think I have to leave. How do you finish the game? Well, here's the thing, though, right? Is that it's not that to finish the game. It's, I only did one section. This has only been one section of the game. And I haven't done the other sections. But... but the thing is, I think I was supposed to be doing the other sections before I did the fissure part. So I think that's what I do. Hold on, let's see if actually using a med kit, like, actually works. Hello, can I have my psych damage, please, be not there anymore? Okay. My psych damage is still there. I guess it'd just be like that. I wish to leave, actually. That's a... This is how you get into the maze. Oh no, this is the way out. This is the way out. Yippee! Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours and a half. Oh my god. Okay, so... I kind of want to make some tea for myself. So what I think I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go back to the bunker. I'm just going to, like, sit in the bunker. Although I don't really need to go back all this way. There's actually a way of getting there faster, but I've forgotten how to get there, so it's just easier for me to do it this way. Yes. This is where I want to go. This is, in fact, not where I want to go. But I guess we're here now. Okay, that's nice. Artifact! I cannot open device. And now it's gone. We're in here again. Well, that's cool. Actually, I have a great place for us to just chill for a second while I go make myself some tea. You guys are gonna love it. Yo, Bon Bon, hello! Wait, can I like talk to the ghost here? Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum bum. What were you doing today? Boom 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 ba doo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Done. Welcome in. We're playing Enigma of Fear. It's been quite fun. You know, it's been a good time. I played it for like 7 hours yesterday. So more ASMP lore stuff. Yo, the game's really pretty. You came right as I was about to make myself some tea, so I was coming here to like have like a nice like little waiting screen. So I'm gonna make myself some tea, and then I'll be back. Again, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid to run, or anyone who came with you needs a raid run, you're more than welcome to do so. If you guys want to stay, it's a really good game. It'll take about like 5 to like 5-ish minutes to like make tea. Although I don't know what type of tea I want. Leaving us. Just to make some tea. Hold on, I'll go boil the water and then I'll come back up here and decide what tea I want. Okay guys, I'm back. I don't have the tea yet, but we need to... So I could have, thank you for the attendance. I could have Earl Grey. Boom. You can have Earl Grey. I could have pumpkin chai. The pumpkin chai does not taste as good as it did last year. Or I could have Santa's Secret, which is like a mint tea. Actually, as soon as I said the Santa's Secret, that's kind of what I want. So you guys don't actually get it. I'll read you guys the ingredients. It has black tea, peppermint, candy cane sprinkles. There's a bunch of dyes and stuff in it also, obviously, because it's not supposed to be healthy. It's just a black mint tea. No, it just be like that. This is the one that tasted like it had like lemon in it that one time, when it doesn't have lemon at all as an ingredient, you know? But, you know. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. like choked on something as soon as I said that. That's fun. Selbit is epic. I've never actually watched Selbit. That's okay. He has not been streaming for like, you know, 8 months. He is pretty cool to watch though. Even if you don't understand Portuguese, I feel like he has a type of personality where you like kind of can grasp what he's saying anyway. Like he's very expressive is basically what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're leaving. We don't need me to be in this house anymore. Who needs 2 hands when you can have 1 hand? I don't wish to be in here anymore, though. Okay. I, in fact, need 2 hands. Is that we get to the bunker? Who needs hands? Exactly. Wait, what was that? Oh no, that just leads to the radio upstairs. I was like, I would like to leave. It's just so funny when he laughs because, like, bro, like, he is laughing so effing hard, but also, like, it makes no noise for the first few seconds he starts to laugh, if that makes sense. No, for real. Selbit experiences great joy, if that makes sense. I feel like when he experiences joy, he experiences joy. Hey, everyone, I'm back. Do you think I could vibe check the lock? I think it's just because it's like super genuine when he laughs. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look at the map. And then we're gonna figure out how to get to literally any of the other places on the map. Okay. So clearly I went this way last time. This is the unhaunted wing, which is where we are right now. I kind of want to go to the castle. The castle kind of sounds fun. Oh yeah, okay, so if we're here, it's this one. Can I even get there? I don't know. Let's find out. Can I get some food? Good, 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 good. Yo! Moon was live! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude? Oh my god! You're ready to be like the last time you were alive. That's crazy. Welcome in. Here's a little shout out and also a fish. Boom. Welcome in. For the people who don't know me, my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, but sometimes I play Minecraft and sometimes I do horror things. Diamond, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. And you also chatted, so you also get a fish. Boom. Hope you're having a great stream. I am having a great stream. I'm playing a horror game. Oh my god, Chai, you are here. Hello, Chai. Chai, I wasn't sure if you were here. Hello. I'm playing a horror game. It's called Enigma of Fear. It is made by another Twitch streamer who is from Brazil, who's pretty cool. 3D pixel art. Yes! It has really cool, yeah, like it's 3D environments, but like the characters are pixel art. It's super cool. And I played it for like 7 hours yesterday. And it's a puzzle game, and I've decided to play it on detective mode which is the harder version apparently. I did not realize that when I clicked it. I don't mind though, because honestly I've been having a lot of fun. I have to head out. Okay, bye Moon! I also, have a crazy person document. You know, as you do when you're playing a detective game. You have the document. It doesn't look that crazy yet, but it will. Yeah, and so we're just, you know, vibing. Do my Duolingo, I wanna live? No, that's super fair, dude. Do whatever you have to do. If people have to eat, grade and run, more than welcome to. If, let me in. Yeah, again, like, more than welcome to. If, yeah, but I already did this. If you also don't like horror, I'm not gonna force you to stay, you know? But if you do like horror... Wait, can you hear... Is there a ghost? Where's the ghost, buddy? Excuse me? Anyways, yeah. That's what we're doing. I love watching Scream. I love horror. Well, welcome in. You're gonna love this. To be fair, it's more like Eldritch horror more than like scream in your face horror, but I prefer it. I love Eldritch horror. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna try and go literally any other way that we haven't gone. So when I did this the first time, I just kind of followed the path that went left, if that makes sense. So I think if I go literally any other path, I should be fine. I kind of want to go to the castle though. I feel like the castle's this way. Let's go right this time. Let's see where this goes. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh, here's my ride. He doesn't. Oh, F me. Here's me now. The dog is like, oh my god. Run, Mia. Mia, I need you to run. The fact that that guy didn't hit you right there is crazy. Mia, I need you to run. I've forgotten how to shoot. I've forgotten how to shoot. I have no bullets. Oh my god. Mia, 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 I need you to run. Hello? And there's no bullets. Oh my god, dude. This... Combat. 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 I swear I'm not bad at video games. I swear. I swear. I swear. Anyways. Seems fun, I must say, but I'll have to go soon, probably because I have to work on Christmas market tomorrow. Fair enough. Okay, well that sucked. Hated that for me. Yippee. Okay. Castle? Spiral, Crystal Cave, Spiral Castle. Okay, they're both this way. What's up here then? An object. Interesting. I feel like I have to give those to someone at some point. Okay, they're both this way. Yippee! Here we go! just hit these? And there wasn't even anything there. Man. Bullets. The cathedral. It's kind of where I want to be. No idea what this game is about, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it soon. It's about this girl who's trying to find her dad because he ran off to this place called the Perimeter. The Perimeter is full of paranormal activity. I'm part of something called the Paranormal Order. And we're looking up some stuff. We're trying to... Why is everything around here so laggy? What is happening? Hello? Why am I lagging? The bitrate has become less. Okay. Okay. Cathedral? Oh, F, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, neat. There's also a blood zombie there. I love that I can is it dead? It's not. It's fine. That's crazy for you. Underground access. Yeah. Okay. Can I have it? It's like, what do you mean activate? I would like that, please. Dude, I'm adoring the mix of 2D and 3D. It's so well done. I know. It is so cool. Like, the pixel art with the 3D stuff is so nice. It is amazing. What is this? Oh my god! It's a D20. Wait. Wait. Now, why is there two 18s? What happened there? There's not a 20. Oh, there it is. There's 20. Why is there two 18s? What number is missing? Okay, we can find out, actually. Okay, so from across from 1 is 20. Across from 2 should be 19. Across from 3 is 18. Okay. Across from 4. 17. Across from 5 is 16. Across from 6 it's 15. Losing the plot. Is it 15? Nope, 15. Across from 7 is 14. Across from 8. Oh. It's 13. Is it a 13 and I just thought it was an 18? Hold up. No, there's two 18s. What numbers have I done now? Oh shoot. I'm spending too much time on this dice. Okay, Oh, 9. Price from 9 is 12. Across from 10 is 11. And we have 11. Is there just an extra side for some reason? There's two 18s. Anyway, there's a D20. Someone told me yesterday that the other side is our world in the lore of Ordem Paranormal. So the fact that there's a D20 in the game is kind of funny to me. Feeling kind of under the weather. Could I use your shirt to blow my nose? I'd rather you didn't. It's from a Mother concert. I can give you some toilet paper though, you know.
Huh. Strange. It looks like it's blocked. I guess it needs to be opened from the inside, right?
What the F?
And there's no way for you to get through here, Big Nose. Let's not waste time here. We'd better focus on the rest of the perimeter.
Lame. Lame. I walked all the way here and everything. God dang it. Detective Dust, hello! Welcome in. I found a D20. Ooh, I don't know where I'm going now. Cathedral. Okay, but where am I? Yeah, okay. So this is like the 15th person I have seen playing this, and I still have no clue what it is. Do you want me to explain it? It's, I mean, it's called Enigma of Fear. Quickest answer, I'm playing a character called Mia. Mia's dad disappeared in this place called the Perimeter. And so she's investigating where her dad went off to, basically. And, there's a bunch of paranormal stuff happening here. I'm part of a paranormal investigation, like, group. Yeah. And so that's basically the whole game. Oh, use your shirt? No! There's a blood zombie up there. It's a horror puzzle game. We're gonna go this way. I think this is the way to the... Oh. Tent here. Hello. Fine now. Can I go in this tent? I swear to God, you need to get out of my way. I still don't know what to do with these. Like, there's these red things at the bottom. I don't know. Don't be the cave. God dang it. I guess I can go to the cave first. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, shoot. F these guys. I hate these guys. Eating ginger. for vitamin D. Mmm, yum 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 yum. I love ginger. Hello? Okay, this is just gazebo. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I don't even have my gun. Can you not? Did you get stuck? This is really unfortunate for you. Oh, that was all my ammo. So what am I supposed to do here? So hear me out. It's okay, guys. I'm just built different. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. I couldn't. They all went ahead and I froze at the fear of forgetting. But that's not the worst of it. After a few minutes, they all came back, confused, asking if the mission had started yet. They forgot everything and returned to the perimeter thinking they had just arrived, without remembering that they've been here for years. I tried to explain, and I think they still remember their visions, but they believed it was some hallucination. Wait. You know, I didn't really think about that. The idea that, like, we know that when you leave the perimeter, you forget everything. It never occurred to me that you would forget everything and then believe that you had never been there at all. So how long were they actually here? They almost arrested me thinking they had gone completely mad, and decided to go and report to their superiors. This has been a few days now. I haven't seen them again. But I did notice some new blood zombies walking around the perimeter. It was all my fault. This is the person who has the prosthesis. Because he has, like, the shaky hand. Hold on. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? George Lakes. Hold on. I touched my glasses and now I have a smudge on them. God. And now I can't put my glasses back on. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. George Lakes. They thought he was going crazy. What does a spiral cave do again? Distorts perception of time. Interesting. Interesting. It's almost like I need something to distort the perception of time so that I can hear some things in the place. That's kind of wild. Alright, here we go. I mean, this game distorts my perception of time, to be fair. Okay, I can see again. Okay. Yeah. You get it, Mia. Oh, excellent. Ammo. Have fun with the water. Can I go in here? No. They just, like, left crystals around. That's crazy. They're like, yeah, this is fine. We don't need this. Ooh. Some, like, blood and stuff. That's always good. Yippee. Go turn around, boy. Don't turn around. You don't need to. Goodbye. Yippee! Okay. We're like actually digging for stuff in here? That's crazy. Oh, that's the cave. Oh boy. Okay, well I'm not gonna go there yet. Thought so. USB. Hmm. Huh. Back by hydrated this time. Let's go! Alright. I wish there was a way for me to get rid of these, like, tendrils. Like, the blood I can get rid of. Tendrils stay there forever. I cannot heal them. Rip, I guess, for me. How we doing? Are we doing good? We're in the cave now. I kind of wanted to be in the castle, but honestly the cave's fine because this is where the time distortion thing is. Oh, yippee. Guys. Wait, oh my god, guys. I thought I had like a realization and I was gonna like lose it. Oh my god, okay, we had to write some more notes. Note time. Okay. I'll turn it off for you guys though. Note time. These are people who are in the cave. Okay. Civil and mechanical engineer. Wow. Field commander and combat specialist. Oh my god, what? Okay. That's fun. Could you imagine being a combat specialist? Systems and equipment creation and assembly specialist. Oh my god, this guy has everything. Management of the Crystal Cave team. Assembling safety equipment and systems for analyzing the crystals. Construction of the perimeter's electrical supply monitor. Okay, so this guy was the leader of this team. Oh my god, there's... There's something in my eye. It is okay. Okay. There's definitely... Oh my god. The heart? The heart? Yup. Real, dude. Perpetual engine. There we go. That's what that says. My dyslexic brain just had to catch up with that. Okay. Now we have Oswald, surgeon, field behavioral psychologist. And they're married, which is awesome. From what I'm understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. Medical care and monitoring of agents perimeter, Goliath behavioral analysis. None of that matters. Interesting. Okay. I would like those, yes. I'd also like if you changed back to the normal flashlight. Thank you. Oh, yippee. Oh, yippee. Investigation plans paranormal crystals report. The team has reached the cave and has already done the initial reconnaissance. So now I will coordinate the construction of the facilities in the cave's tunnels, which would take a few weeks. Right away, we realize that the cave's crystals are powerful paranormal manifestations of this place. I'm already analyzing this with the team, and I'm able to figure out a few things. About the illuminated crystals, the whole team said the same thing. Being near them is like seeing everything in place from a different perspective. It's as if everything is seen in third person. Not all of the crystals are illuminated. There are several that appear to be off or deactivated, and it doesn't have the same effect as the others. There's a huge crystal in one of the tunnels of the cave. With what we know, we can investigate and find answers to some questions. What are the crystals? Why do the crystals distort our eyesight? Is there any way to control whether a crystal is activated or deactivated? Verity's plan was to build a base for the Order here inside the perimeter. Until we sort everything out, I suggest we take advantage of the tunnels in the cave to do this. The tunnels have already been dug here before we arrived, so it's perfect. The base will need a generator for the underground to be built and run. I am thinking about building this generator in the cave because we will need a lot of power down here as well. There's only the two. Oh my god. Eyes. Extremely dangerous area. Goliath practically lives there. Okay. Okay. Let's write some notes about the cave. The crystals make you feel like you're viewing things in third person. Interesting. Oh yeah, Goliath is the one that lost his eyesight. Oh, there is electricity here. I might die to these. Oh. This is one of the crystals. Hold on a sec. Weird. Okay. Okay, so now that the crystal's on, I look like... Wait, those buttons look like the stuff that's on those trees. But maybe I'm stretching. a map. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Map for crystals. And then also, there should be one. Excellent. Gonna go to sleep now, sorry. Good luck with the game and have a good rest of your stream. All good. You don't have to be sorry. Have a good night. Crystal Cave plan of operation. Security system install. 4 areas energized simultaneously. Exceeding the limit restarts the system to default. Okay. Generator room. Perpetual engine. Okay. Now inaccessible because of the Goliath. The eyes. Control room. Emergency room. Containment zone. Containment zone, like a prison? Okay. Let me new earrings, Pookie. Thanks, cat girl. They're like relatively new, I guess, but oh, that is okay. Goliath always shows up where the eye of the god of fear is. Now that we have just too dangerous. Ooh. Okay. I've never seen them, so they're new to me. They are new to you. Yeah, the reason why is because the headphones I usually wear, I can't really wear dangly earrings. The eye. The team has found an area filled with drawings of eyes all over the place. Oswald believes they are made by Goliath. By the sheer quantity, this must be the place where he spent most of his time. There's a huge raw crystal in this place. It seems that the other crystals in the cave might be connected to this larger one, because it distorts our vision just as much. But there's a huge difference. The smaller crystals only do this when they are activated, yet this crystal affects our perspective even when it's deactivated. Why does Goliath never get out of sight? Could it be that he sees through the crystal? And here is a big question. If this crystal has this powerful effect, even when deactivated, what happens if we activate it with electricity? There's a huge raw crystal in this place. It seems that the other crystals in the cave might be connected to the larger one, because it distorts our vision just as much. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a fun game. Ammo. And we're having a good time, actually. Like, I'm realizing, like, how large this game is. And I'm actually really enjoying, like, not trying to, like, speed my way through the game. You know? We're having a good time. Thank you. Oh, tape recorder. F yeah.
Alan Portlash, Crystal Cave reports. Goliath is still an issue.
Alan.
We're trying all kinds of ways to contain this thing. It's just that, look, it's very smart. It's like the damn beast has learned to move through the cave better than anyone else. Doesn't have eyes, it shouldn't be able to see. And yet, it acts as if it could see the whole place. Well, at least the incidents with Goliath went down a lot after we put a limit on the number of rooms that are powered up at the same time. We can hear it coming if we just pay attention. But I still don't like it. We should be able to contain and eliminate this damn monster. There has to be a way. Maybe with explosives. Well then, I'll keep trying to trap him in the containment zone. It'll happen eventually, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon.
Is that where he is? Is he in the containment zone now? Because, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get so lost. What happens if I walk over this? Okay, I was kind of worried that if I walked over those, I'd get electrocuted, but I'd rather find out now. Floodlight with paranormal light. Okay. And you put it in the light. Flashlight crystal. Mobile crystal to analyze Goliath's behavior. Star, hello! I'm single now. Okay, you seem pretty happy about it, so, congratulations, I guess. Flashlight with paranormal light. Gamma rays, X-rays, UV. Okay, they don't know what happens with UV. That's fun. Visible light. San Diego, this crystal, and this flashlight. Analyze effects in the spiral cave. Excuse me? Something just ran up to me. Okay. I want to put a crystal near me. Doesn't seem to be doing much. A man! My soul is freed. Broke up with my boyfriend and a weight has been lifted. Oh, okay. Congratulations then. Welcome into stream. Computer. I thought it was gonna let me interact with the computer for a second. Hello? I'm gonna go the opposite way. Am I supposed to be hearing someone else walking around here? It's kind of freaky, right? Guys, I just like heard someone walking outside my door and that freaked me out. Strange objectives I saw in the eyes. Extract, take, use the code. Over part in the enigma of fear. Yeah, okay. Hey guys. Just a thought. Do we think, now hear me out, do we think that this place might be dangerous? Let's go in? That's what I'm saying! It has my eye on it and everything. F it, we ball. Guys, this is how... Ooh! 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 Well, you see... Oh, I can't become Loopy. Loopy, go in there. Loopy's like F now, dude. So the containment zone is going really well. The containment zone is actually going pretty well, I think. I think they have it under control. I mean, like, why the F would I, you know, like, try and screw around with that? The creature is my new bestie. Matter of fact, I needed him yesterday. Wait, this is a control room. Wait, hold on. Let me in. I should be pressing some things, I think. I've gotten myself thoroughly lost. Okay, I'm glad this thing is telling me 10, because now I know. Do I know where I'm supposed to be going? Absolutely not. Oh, this is... Hey guys, this is what I mean when I say I find things through vibes. I don't think you're supposed to find that danger room, like, right away. The vibe just called to me, man. Ooh. Hey, the vibes? I kind of don't want to be here. Ooh. Hey. Warning. To prevent accidents, you can only lock the door of the containment zone from the inside. Okay, so like I understand the logic behind that, but how did the people that locked him in there not get out? Is that like what that's implying? What do you mean? No, I want you to take this actually. Thank you. Big. Oh. Well, that's not great. Oh. Well, that's not, like, ideal. Dang, man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know. Like, going down random ways has been working so far, so we're just gonna continue the vibes. I just came from here, I'm pretty sure. I have not. Where am I now? There's a bunch of bodies in there. Okay, we're in place 9. Oh, tape recorder.
Oswald Magani, Crystal Cave Medical Report.
Hello.
Unfortunately, it's quite clear that pretty much everyone in the cave has reached the final stage of vision atrophy.
That's not great.
They're all blind. Seeing through the crystals is now the only way for the agents to keep doing their jobs. At least I can still see a little, since I don't spend as much time in the cave as they do.
Okay, nuts.
And as for all that happened, and will happen, we had an important decision to make. Because here's the thing. Activating the pillars means activating and connecting the eyes all over the perimeter. Overall, the effects of this will be nearly imperceptible to anyone who can see. But for those who can't, this means being able to see throughout the entire perimeter. Just like the god of fear. Which means Goliath will be able to see everything out there. Everything. And we can't let that happen. It's our only chance.
I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling that one of our allies is gonna become blind. Can't let anyone see. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Anyone who can see is not gonna be able to perceive, like, this getting activated, but anyone who can't will. That's Goliath. So basically you have to kill Goliath. Which is fine, whatever. Oh, hello. Hey! Oh, this is exciting. Oh, never mind. Alan, I went over the security plans for the generation, the cave with Verity, and my sister are back to studying the connection. You tell Theo. Okay, I assume this was Callisto. They didn't have very nice deaths, is what I'm hearing. I can get through there, but not right now. Okay, Oswald, I know you have the whole perimeter to take care of, but I really wanted to know what you learned after the latest checkup. Is poor Diego getting worse? Is it something bad? You and Alan, one day you will truly understand what this is all about. All those years of experience as an agent of the Order, they mean so little when you are a father seeing your son in danger. As for Alan, I also know that you must be a nervous wreck about his condition, but I wanted to know as soon as possible how Diego is doing. I look forward to hearing from you. George. George is the one... This is before something would have happened to his hand, because his writing is good. His writing is okay. Okay, do I have anything to talk to? I don't know. We're about to find out. Energy control.
Sam, there are a lot of reinforced doors in here that only open with electricity. I think the Order wanted to control which areas of the cave were powered up or not. Because you can't fully charge all the areas here at the same time.
Okay, let me see if I can find anything here. Have you managed to find a map or any blueprints that the Order might have made of this cave?
Yes.
There has to be a place where the agents control the electricity to power up these specific areas.
Yes.
You're right, Sam. I found a map. There's a control room here in the cave. Is that the place you're talking about?
That must be it.
Okay, I found the control room.
If the agents had a system for turning the power on and off in these areas, then that's probably the best place to see it, Mia. But look, if I were you, I'd be careful in that electricity room, eh?
I don't know if I can get in the electricity room.
Really? Why is that?
Because it's full of electricity, my guy.
You might find something shocking.
Death.
That's great. If you keep making these jokes, I'd rather get a real shock.
Death, death, death. I don't know if there's anything for me to talk to Agatha with in this place. I don't know. Never mind. Crystal creatures.
So, Agatha.
Please tell me you're gonna talk about a creature you've just found?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, my bad. Go on.
So, there's a blood zombie all pierced by paranormal crystals, and it looks like there's a green flashlight hanging from it.
There is? I didn't see that, Mia. Mia, you're seeing things, because I didn't see that. That sounds dope, though.
Hey, do you guys know if my socks are also hanging from it?
Samuel, when I catch you...
Shut the fuck up, Samuel! I can't deal with your stupid jokes right now.
So, the problem with this creature is not that it's dangerous.
Okay.
It's the opposite. I can't even reach it.
I did not see this creature.
It's too fast, too sneaky. It seems to be more afraid than I am.
This is probably why I didn't see it.
Look, it's not that unusual for a blood zombie to merge with other things, especially if it's something paranormal.
Okay, cool. That would have been nice to know earlier.
Is that flashlight on it important?
Yes, I need it.
That's what I want to find out. Another thing about this creature is that it has a very strange smell.
Theo! No! Theo! Oh.
Ugh. I mean, they all do, but this is something else. Ugh.
Theo! How do we do a Lego after this? I can't believe it! It's Theo!
Holy shit, that's it! If the creature stinks, it'll make things easier if you have to go after it.
Oh, yo.
Make the dog chase that shit.
Oh.
And don't forget that these things are dumb. If it keeps running away, just try to lure it into a dead end.
Shut the fuck up, Samuel. Oh wait, that actually made sense. That's it, Mia. Since it's afraid, use the butt's help to sniff it out and make this crystal zombie run into a dead end. And then you beat the fucking shit out of it.
I don't wanna. It's Theo. He's just trying his best.
But please be careful. Don't get yourself hurt.
No, the dog will be fine, guys. The blood zombie is Theo. And I'm gonna lose it, dude. Paranormal crystals.
Agatha, this cave is full of weird green crystals.
Oh, excellent.
Some of them also give off a green light with some bizarre effects when they're lit.
Yeah, it's really weird.
The Order used to call them paranormal crystals. Ever heard of anything like that?
Whoa.
Yep. It's not so crazy that these crystals can be transformed by the paranormal.
Okay.
But every situation is different. We need more information.
Okay.
I keep wondering what made those crystals become paranormal.
It's hard to say. From what we've seen, the first people to find this cave were those damned straw. Could it be those crystals were calling out to them? Maybe these crystals have existed for centuries. Or maybe they were just formed when the paranormal took hold in this place. With that rise of the unhaunted one?
You guys think that that one line where the person says Rise of the Haunted One was a typo?
There's no telling.
Because I think it's a typo, because there's no voice line there.
In any case, there must be a lot of important things about these crystals. Alright, enough with the thinking. I'm already getting a headache. How do you manage to do this all the time?
Agatha, you're really good at ideas, actually. You've given me more ideas than Samuel has.
It's not me doing the thinking. It's Loopy.
Mia?
I just point the flashlight.
Okay. Yeah, it's Duolingo time. These people be crazy. Because very much so, Archival Assistant Daisy Tonner. Here's the thing, though, is that I think from, like, the paranormal, like, class system, whatever, that, you know, like, Selbit has going on, she's so knowledge, it's crazy.
Tem gosto de morango.
Tem gosto de morango. It tastes like strawberry. The sugar tastes good. I hope so.
Oh.
Gosto. Wait,
Gosto. Gosto. Bom.
Oh. I'm gonna go back to my Duolingo and finish this assignment before our workout. Good, good, good. She orders plate of noodles. A pedi?
Nossa cozinha é pequena.
Que? Ah. Nice. Ooh, I forgot what lunch is. Almoso. The bakery has bread and cakes. Pen. G. Yeah. E bolos. Padaria. I try my best. Leo.
Meninos comem arroz.
We're super apt.
Meninos comem arroz.
Meninos comem arroz. Boys eat rice. Only boys can eat rice. The boys eat fruit.
Menino come fruta.
He does not like salty food. As no gusto? Gosta. Spoonful of sugar. A spoonful of sugar helps
açúcar.
Go down. The medicine
Açúcar. Colher. Colher.
Go down. I'm confused myself.
Colher de açúcar.
Run out of allergy meds and I am miserable. This is why I joined Victor's called Fix Me. Fix me, tech Jesus. Pork. Oh shoot. Clafa. It's Clafo. God dang it. Alright, I guess we do a practice. God dang it.
Eu gosto de salada com azeite.
Eu gosto de salada com azeite. I like salad with olive oil.
Ele come lanche. Come. Comes. Come.
The sugar tastes good.
Açúcar. Bom.
It's a weird sentence. Moso? Can't believe you laugh at my misery. This is why I'm breaking up with you. What? A tragedy, really. I like salad with olive oil.
Eu
gosto
de salada com azeite.
Gosta? My snack has grapes and chocolate.
Mel.
Lanche.
Tem uva e chocolate.
Filter when we date, yeah? Oh. The soup boils as
Ferve.
Ferve. Okay, that works. This effing sentence. Oh. Hein? Ja. Ria. That's not right. Them. Pen. E. Bolo. Padaria. Padaria. Padaria.
Maçã.
Padaria. As gatas comem pão.
Ela pede batatas pequenas.
E...
Ela pede batatas pequenas. Pequena.
A mosca bebe água.
A mosca bebe água. The fly drinks water.
O menino tem uma fantasia de leão.
I'll remind you that you laugh at my misery. I will hold it over your head. You'll probably say okay and start streaming, but still. Okay. Oh me Nino Tem Fantaza de Leon. Uma Fantaza. Ooh, okay. Oh Padaria. Padaria. Uma Fantasia de Leon. Oh. Padaria. Oh, it's a Padaria. I understand. Of course it does, because it has an A at the end. Obviously. Silly. Yippee! Okay. Continue video game time. Letter? Oh, I already read this. Okay, can't go that way. Understandable, have a nice day. There is a dog. This is true. Oh, there's a... Oh my god, I thought that was a ladder for a second. I was like... gonna freak out a little bit. You know what? I think I... an object. This looks like... that thing from Steins Gate. Can I not go down here? Okay. A little guy! Like, literally the thing that ended the world in Steins Gate, but that's okay. Is that what you were talking about? That doesn't seem to be running away from me. Gonna be super real. Looks like it kind of wants to kill me. Oh, ow? Okay. It looks like it's more scared of me than I am scared of it. What do you mean, Mia? Mia, you're crazy. Insane behavior from this girl. Okay, this is not the... Where was that? I wish to go back. Yeah, you're gonna make me lose my mind. You're so much more animated than literally all of the other things in this. Oh my... Leave me alone, dude. You simply do not see me, actually. It's okay, because you got rid of the tentacles there. Oh my god. Why do you move like that? Don't though. Okay, vibe check. We're going this way. Ooh, there's something there apparently. Emergency reagents. Please try to leave the crystal here activated so that agents of a high level of vision atrophy can see the utility closets more easily. Awesome. Will do, Oswald. Goodbye. What the F? Yeah, be like, I can fix him with this. Isn't you, babe? No, for real, dude. Mia. Apparently gun doesn't work. So this is super epic for me getting a bunch of bullets. Hello? Okay. I don't know if there's anything there. I will never know. I cannot see. Control room. Let me okay, where does this go? Fine, let's try to get in the control room. Well, that did F all. Cool. Okay, so let's follow this line. Okay, you seem to have electricity. Yeah, okay. am I? So, was that, like, the wrong course of action? Was I, like, not supposed to, like, try to get in the control room? Or, like, why was there suddenly the craziest monster, like, imaginable? What happened? That was okay. Cool. I was like, I'm gonna get in the control room. This will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Let me just follow these little, whatever the F. And then it was like, okay, suddenly there's the biggest monster ever. Suddenly Goliath is here. Why? Are you just gonna like, where did you come from, my guy? Did I open up this door? Did you come out of there? I don't know. Okay, let's go down this one first then. The other one seems quite dangerous. This is exactly where it just came from, and I don't think there's any electricity down here. What am I even supposed to do here? Okay. It splits off in two. Oh, I can interact with you though. Okay, so F all. That's kind of what I expected. Oh. Okay, well, it's not this one. I can tell you that. Where did he come from? That was nuts, dude. I'm just going exactly, like, directly back to where I was. There's no power here. Huh. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Hello. Oh, yo. Easy way to get back. Let's go. Okay, actually, this is awesome. Open. Awesome. Okay, now I have an easy way to go back and forth. Cool. Ooh. Oh. Clearly there's only good news in here. Close to there is no other solution. Now we know. Oswald and I have to stay locked up with Goliath in the cave, so there's no risk of him getting out when the pillars are activated. No! Oswald realized that Goliath will be able to see outside the cave due to the pillars. And the Unhaunted One said that the enigma of fear has to be complete for the other ending to exist. I know he's right, but we can't risk Goliath coming out and making a mess of things. I already have a plan to eliminate Goliath. Once I am through, we can get out of here. Oswald is still against it. He says there's humanity in that creature. I don't know where that came from, but he'll understand. He has to understand. The other ending will happen. Things will be different. Ooh. Well, they didn't defeat the Goliath because he's still effing here. So I don't... Huh. Okay. Okay. Heyo. Don't mind if I do. Nope. Mine now. Something to do with like the menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. I don't know if it will do anything, but you know. Okay, so FL, cool, nice. Ooh. Computer. Tape recorder. Theo, the deja vu radio is stored with my things in the graveyard like you asked. And before you complain, Rossi obviously knows how to open the box because he is the one who designed the puzzle with the statues. But he is not going to mess with it. Be cool. Amy. Oh, so the code for the box is with the statues? Bro. You're the deja vu radio, store with my things at the graveyard like you asked before you complain. So Amy has a deja vu radio, so I need to go find that. But yes, I know you tried to open the box, okay? You want to try to solve the puzzle? I hid the note in the corner of the mausoleum with the statues. It's on the left at the corner by the statue of Elikim. Yo! Guys, I'm going back. Guys, I need a win. I need a win. We're going back. We're going back to the statues, I think. Do I remember how to get there? We're gonna find out, I guess. So I need to find Amy's tent. Bink bink.
I'm recording this for myself.
Okay.
I'm in the crystal cave, in the perimeter. Everything's gone to shit, man.
That's Theo.
If I, or you, are listening to this, please go after Verity. He needs to come back to the perimeter. Everyone knows how we're gonna die, man. Everyone does. Callisto says, the prophecy of the unhaunted one. He says there's no way anyone can escape their own fear, but Verity, he managed to leave. So I need to give it a shot as well. And I can't leave my uncles behind. They don't deserve this. No one deserves this. I don't care if the god of fear will bring about the other ending or not. If that were true, it would have happened by now. I will make my own other ending by getting the hell out of here. Uncle Oswald? What happened?
Devastated that Oswald turned into a monster. Second of all, whoever that voice actor is, wow, what a great scream. Dang, dude. What? Okay, well, Oswald is dead. Oswald died before they even tried. Hold on. The evil one will bring about... So the Enigma of Fear is what is going to bring about the Unhaunted One. They're trying to escape their fate. They all saw a vision of themselves dying, so they're trying to make it so that there is an other ending where they don't all die. I feel like I need to write that down. Otherwise, I'm going to forget, and then I'm going to be like, feel really stupid about it later. Shrink, perhaps. Whatever. Solving the enigma of fear brings about the other ending for the unhaunted one. Does the mortem agents that were researching the perimeter all had vision of them dying? Question mark. Like, probably. Verity was the only one that got over his fear and escaped. Most people leave the perimeter, or yet they were there and come back, not knowing they have already been there for years. Like, one of the things. Oswald might have died. Well, we knew that Oswald and Alan probably died before they got to Goliath, because obviously Goliath is still here. Okay, I'm looking at DMs. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's Scylla. Lair of Scylla. That actually looks awesome. That looks amazing. Hold on, sorry. Kickboard messaged me something important, so I need to reply. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, my friend messaged me something kind of important, and I needed to, like, message them about it. Anyways, video game. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go into this little. Did I interact with this yet? Yes. I'm gonna go into here. Let me. And I'm gonna try and find Ames's, or not Amesy. I'm gonna try to find Amy's tent. Any other place. And try and find the stuff for it. Pretty sure I've also found like a thing like this for that tent. I just don't know. Which door it is, I don't remember. Okay, well it's sure gonna tell me because it's gonna be the only one that I can open. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, cool. If I could figure out the statue stuff too, that'd be really good. There's something near the statues. And then I think I might have to end stream because it's getting late and I've streamed a lot again. Okay. Oh, we're right by the statues. Oh, this is excellent. Where did the person say? It was said like it was near Ikrim's statue. And this one tells me which one that is, because I don't remember. Not that one. All decay. Let me interact, please. Okay, first of the straws. There we go. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Game of statues. 1 box, 1 secret, 3 symbols. In the mausoleum of the cult of fear, the shadows of one legacy will point towards the answers. This terror must be faced head-on. The last straw eternalized in the mausoleum. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but its one flaw is that point to the secret. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's oh mother. From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader, was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one secret was actually in what they held. You have what it takes to crush my enigma. Happy birthday, Amy. Since I know you so well, I bet you will like the enigma I made much more than the gift itself. What a nerd. Okay, the first symbol, check the ancestry in the hall. Second symbol, check the pointy details. And then third symbol, flashlight angle. Surely I can figure this out. I have all the information, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Both Foolish and Rambu and CPK are all playing Enigma of Fear right now. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually nuts. The drop-off is insane. Okay. I think this might be the last puzzle of the day, though. If I can figure it out, like, in a relatively quick time. Okay, first symbol. Check the ancestry in the hall. This terror must be faced head-on. The last straw internalized in the mausoleum. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, but it's one flaw that points the secret. But it's one flaw that points the secret. Okay, so I'm assuming that this whole paragraph is, like, describing one person. And then it's pointing towards, like, one of the symbols that's behind them. Because I have a bunch of symbols behind them. I'm probably gonna actually figure this out by looking at my pictures rather than looking at the things themselves. So, the terror will be faced head-on. The last straw internalized in the mausoleum. So the last one is the one that's always the one that would have been Abraham's father, which is not this one, not this guy, not this guy. I think it's Marco. Marco. The last straw of the turn, I see in your hand that which has claimed so many. Okay, a sword. That makes sense. But it's one flaw that points the secret. Okay. So... where's Marco? Marco! Marco! I'm gonna lose it! Marco, where are you? Okay, Marco. So, here's the thing, right? So it says, the one flaw. So, we have to assume that it's, like, the knee that's pointing towards... well, I mean, this symbol right here. So I'm gonna write that down. So that's the first symbol. First is... I have to draw it, which means it can't be in my document, but, you know. The symbols are so, like, intricate. They're, like, definitely harder than the symbols that are in, Rusty Lake, for sure, to draw. Okay, first symbol. Second symbol! Okay. Okay, second symbol. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. I don't actually know who this could be. Okay, we can assume maybe that it's not the first straw, because... yeah, we can just assume that. I don't know, I feel like Olga or Miriam would make sense. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. I'm assuming that if you look at one of them, There might be something that looks like blood pouring out of something, but I don't know. Maybe it is the first one. I don't know. Okay, let's just look at all of them. I know it's not Marco, but... Okay, so it's not Marco. We can eliminate one. I feel like it is definitely either Olga or Miriam, but I'm not sure. But it does say something else, doesn't it? Like how to solve it. Hold on. Check the pointy details. Yeah, so this might be something where I had to look at this piece of paper rather than the actual statue themselves. I don't know. It just kind of seems like it's Olga, only because there's an effing axe. But, like, that's, like, has nothing to do with literally anything. One of them did say, well, no, the Marco is the one that has, like, the one that he's, like, us person who slaughters everything, right? Yeah, all must be slaughtered in the name of fear. Ooh, okay. So, it's definitely not that. Okay, maybe it's something a little bit more like, listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing. What's... This terror must be faced head on. The last straw. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Sarah Lynn. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm trying to solve the statue puzzle. I think I can do it before I have to go. I think I have the first symbol, but I'm just like double checking because I don't... Sometimes with riddles, there's like a lot of information that is given to you to like hide the actual truth of what they're trying to tell you. But then sometimes the whole thing matters. So I'm just trying to see if the whole thing matters, basically. But I think I have the first symbol. The terror must be faced head on. Is that a reference to him standing straight? Yeah. The last straw internalized in the mausoleum. That must have been Marco, because they say that it's Abraham's father. I see in your hand that which has claimed so many, which is a sword, but it's one's flaw that points the secret. So it's the pointy bit that points to the symbol. Wait, there's two symbols there. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized in my picture that there's kind of two symbols where Marco is. Marco! There's like a symbol behind him. See, I don't know if it's this symbol or if it's this symbol. It must be this one. I'm gonna write both of them down. Kermit Queen, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Welcome in. Welcome to my own personal hell. Not really, actually. I'm having a great time. I'm actually having a pretty good time. The second one is kind of making me more confused, though, because none of the things are things that I know, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't know them. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing. I don't know if any of them have something to do with secrets. Let me look at my notes again. We know it's not Marco. Fear is infinite. That is his first leader. I don't think it's this guy. Put them down in their own souls. Lead captain. Maritime weakness. Know all is to lose all. The leadership of whispers. His eyes were cut out, but they paid with blood. Oh! Oh, wait. It might be this guy. Listening to a secret can be a very powerful thing. Whispers. Leadership of whispers. Especially for those who had no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother, but there's not... From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. People in my chat had a very important announcement earlier. Y'all are gay. What the F? Oh, it might be this guy. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. And then if we do it with the flashlight, check the pointy details. He has a lot of pointy details, to be fair. But let's check on this piece of paper that actually circles the pointy details, and then we'll find out. So if I think it's Viviando, from here I can see the blood pouring out. Does he have blood pouring out of his eyes? Viviando. So, the one around his eyes... I mean, there's kind of two different ones, right? Like, there's one... Did that symbol? A lot of symbols. There's one by his messenger bag, there's the one near his head. You don't see the one near his head, though, when you're this way, so I don't think it's that. The hand is pointing to... Here's the thing, though, is I'm starting to think that it might not be the obvious symbols, but these ones. I could write all three of them down, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. I don't know. Let's find out. Surely I get this first try and I'm like an actual genius. Okay. And the third one has something to do with shadows, so that one's gonna be interesting. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one secret was actually in what they held. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. They kind of all do though. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. Okay, this one's first leader. The leadership of torment, lead captain, the leadership of whispers, the fall, the tormenting voice of leadership. I don't see anyone who named themselves leader, was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one secret was actually in what they held. Tormenting voice of leadership. There's only one person who doesn't name themselves leader. I don't see anyone who name themselves leader, was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall, but one secret was actually in what they held. Oh my god. One day I'll remember which one is the button for the flashlight angle. I feel like this one might be Olga, actually. I will be my own fear, the fall of Illicham, the accursed daughter. See, because she is the only one who doesn't name herself leader. Or at least the only one that doesn't have leader in her name. I'm assuming it has something to do with flashlight angle. And that symbol looks different than the others. Maybe? I don't know. I might be reading this completely wrong. This is the one up there. It's either this one or the one like by her head. But it says in her hand. It has to be in her hand. And this one, I have to assume it's this one. I feel like I've gotten this so wrong. But, you know, let's be a little bit confident. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens when I try and put this into the box upstairs. Let's see. First try. Gets it first try, surely. Give me your box. Okay, first symbol. See, it might not even be on here, and then we'll know we effed up. No. Oh, that looks like one of them. That looks one of the ones I did. Kind of looks like a H. Not like that though. Oh, unless it's. Hold on. No. Hello, Alex. How you doing? maybe? No. Just out? That's super fair. Okay, not that symbol. It's not that symbol. It's not that symbol. Okay. Pretty confident in the first one. Not so confident in the last two. Alex, my beloved, is not here super often though. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in the first one. Not so confident in the second one. Okay, let's try this again. Listening to a seeker can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who have no other choice. Someone capable of beheading one's own mother. From where I am standing, I see the blood pouring out. I still think this must be Viviano. And listen to my reasoning. I'm sorry I haven't been yapping much today. You're all good. You're all good. I've just been, like, basically, you know, figuring out puzzles. Okay, so listening to the seeker can be a very powerful thing, especially for those who had no other choice. So, Viviano is described as the leadership of whispers, which is, like, usually a secret thing, right? The someone capable of beheading one's own mother is... like, maybe we find out more about Viviano later on, about what he does. Like, maybe this is something we find out in the crystal place because he had no eyes. Maybe we find something out, whatever. But where I'm standing, I see the blood pouring out. This one I also don't understand, because, like, there's nothing that really indicates blood. And I assumed it was his eyes. And then it also, you know, has the clue of, like, check the pointy details. Which makes me think it's something to do with this. Because it's, you know, like, it's pointing at all of the pointy parts of all of these people. And if we look at Viviano's, he has eyes, arm, and messenger bag. Right? And we know it's not Marco. I'm pretty confident about the Marco one. So, this is Viviano. You can see that, like, I don't see blood. That's the problem. And then if we look at... his eyes were cut out, but they paid with blood. Oh, wait, hold on. From where I'm standing, I can see the blood pouring out. Wait, okay, so it's from this angle. From this angle, I could see the blood pouring out. Wait, hold on. Oh, F. Okay. And so, pointy details. So I had it right! That's a symbol I wrote down. I'm just stupid. Maybe I just drew the symbol wrong. This is literally the symbol I put down. Snow Mother one though is like I don't really understand that one. Unless it's one up there. From where I'm standing, I can see the blood pouring out. So I feel like that's not a reference to me actually looking down. Because it says, pay attention to the pointy details. So if I'm looking down like this, that pointy part of the messenger bag is not pointing to anything. And nothing pointy is pointing to those back there. So I think it's just a reference on being this side. However, because it's his eyes, I think it might actually be the one up there. So I think I actually recognize that symbol from the box. I'm gonna figure out this puzzle because I'm a genius. Was it the lack of arms? I have no idea, dude. Those statues are like super broken. I don't know what's going on with them. Please have this stay on the things that I put it on. Okay, excellent, it does. Okay, so it's like a little swirly guy. Yeah, it looks like that. I'm just gonna check, make sure. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Okay. Okay, last one. Let's try this again. Unrelated, but Gen Loss is done in 1 day, 22 hours. Oh my god, yeah, shoot, that's like this Sunday. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing a stream. Where we do that again, you know? Okay. I don't see anyone who names themselves leader. Was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. So here's the thing. All of them, according to my notes, all of them have leader, except for Olga. So all of them have like a leader thing. So one of them says, this Straw Genesis, the first leader. Marco's is the leadership of Tormentor. The next one is lead captain. And then leadership of Whispers. And then if we skip Olga, and then we have the tormenting voice of leadership. But Olga is the fall of Ilkham. She was never named leader. I don't see anyone who named themselves leader. Was strong like few others, like she is shown to be the tallest. And even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one secret was actually in what they held. She has a huge effing axe. I don't think that's very much of a secret, but one secret was actually in what they held. Hold on, let me see if there's any other ones that look like they're holding something. Like Elcom is holding something. I don't see anyone who named themselves leader. Was strong like few others, and even their weakest arm caused many to fall. But one secret is actually in what they held. What doesn't even have an arm? No, for real. Because I know that Elcom had... I don't know, I still think it's Olga. I have a feeling. And it has something to do with flashlights. One secret is what they held. Okay, let's look at both Elcom and... Oh, cancel. Oh my god. That freaked me out. Okay, let's look at both. And then this one's like a little... Whoops. Little, like, statue thing here. Oh my god. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Flashlight angle. Okay. So, let's try this one first. So, I know that this, like, bird thing is, like, important. Because I found it. However, he does call himself lead. Well, someone calls him leader. The first leader. So I don't think it's this guy. However, when we go over to Olga, that's Olga. She's the only one that doesn't have a leadership. Right? But it doesn't look like she has a weak arm. And like, oh, like, her secret is what she held. She has a huge effing axe. Like, I don't know about that one, you know? But because of flashlight angles, I have to assume it's like, if I look at her like this, I thought it was that symbol. And I think it's not symbols that are, like, white like that. I think they're brown. So I don't think it's that symbol, because that's the one I have written down, and it's not there. It's not in the box. It could be that symbol, but that's not, like, what's in her hand. And then the shadow on this side doesn't point to anything. I guess it points to that, but I don't think that's one of the symbols either. And I don't think there's anything on this wall. It could be up there. It could be that symbol, but I don't think that's one of the symbols. I do really think it's Olga. It only makes sense for it to be Olga. I do not know one that names himself leader. Even if her weakest arm. I feel like I have to be, like, on this side. She held something. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's... Emery, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't look like she has a weak arm, which is why I'm confused. Unless it's that symbol back there. I don't think I recognize that one, though. I recognize the one on top of her head. There's this symbol. And there's the one behind her. But I don't think either of these symbols... The one on top of her head, though, I recognize. But I don't know if that makes sense with the riddle. Let's find out. Here we go. I'm pretty confident in the other two, though. In her weakest arm, she held something. Symbol again. Okay, it's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. I can assume there's no repeats. Also, I also don't know if it would be like sideways or not. I don't think it would be. I feel like that might be a little bit too much. It's not that symbol. None of these symbols are right. I am gonna do it from this angle though because I can see the symbols better. The thing is at this point I could brute force it. Do I want to? No, but I could. Actually, it might be a good test to see if my other two symbols are correct. Do it for the bit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm so confident in the other two symbols. This is not gonna be it because there wouldn't be a double. I think I went through all the symbols now, actually. Oh. I didn't see what symbol it was. Anyway. Actually, you know what? I think I did get the symbol. I just think I drew it weird. I love statues. I can't read this. This is too far away still. Congrats, you made it! Amy, I hope that the struggle you had to get this letter has taken your mind off of everything that has been going on here, at least for a little while. Our names may be stuck in this place, but our future is not our only in this place where we need to be, for as long as we need to be. We'll discover the origins of the paranormal in this place and get out of here together. One day, and until then, we'll become elite agents of the Order, and we can be wherever we want to be. You're already 23 years old. Can you believe that? There's no riddle, secret, or enigma that you are not able to unravel. I have faith in you. Happy birthday. Aww. Oh. Okay. There's a little guy on here. Deja vu radio. Enhanced pickup radio. I have analyzed and tested the radio that was modified by Theo, but alas, it is not able to play the melody of fear. This means that it won't be useful for everything we need to do in the graveyard. I can't remember if the radio can be useful in any other investigation of the perimeter, but I need to focus on our job in the graveyard. All I can find out is this. By turning on the communication radio, something like a trace happens every single time. The trance effect is exactly like the deja vu we felt randomly since we got here, but much longer lasting. I measured the trance time, and every time it lasted around 5 seconds. The deja vu cause is always a feeling that the second prior is using the radio had already happened. The memory in the deja vu is clear as if it were really happening again. Okay. Give me? Do I have this now?
There's something strange about this radio. This fissure.
Okay.
I know. Anyway, if I need an analysis of it, I can take it to Agatha and Samuel back at the underground to see what they think.
Yeah, I think I might.
In the meantime, I can give this thing a try.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's give it a try. Why not? Like, F me, I guess. Yeah, but I already know this.
Good read.
Yeah, let's give it a try. And, like, nothing effing happens. Okay. I guess. Okay, let's go talk to Samuel and Agatha, and I think it will save here. And then, I think that's it for today. After I talk to them. That was fun. Agatha, Samuel. Tell me what you know. Why do you hate us? I've been live for 5 hours, and I was live for 8 hours yesterday. What do you mean? The cracked radio.
Look, Agatha, I found this radio back at the graveyard. It looks like it's one of the radios the Order used, but it has this weird fissure right in the middle of it, but it's still working.
Okay. There really is something going on with this radio. I'm glad you got it. If this thing ain't cursed, I'm a blind priest.
Turtle, I'm so glad that you're the person that's in chat right now. Malevolent reference.
And the graveyard also has that huge fissure on the ground. Do you think that has something to do with it?
As far as I can tell, that graveyard fissure appeared before the Order got here.
Blind Faith go crazy.
But knowing how the paranormal works, it's very likely that this is all connected. Probably what caused that fissure in the graveyard must have caused that one in the radio too.
Okay.
So it must have some paranormal effect on it.
Okay.
I think it's worth taking this radio with you and trying it out every now and then to find out what it does.
Okay.
An item like this could be useful for us to find the old man.
Awesome. Samuel, I have a neat device for you.
Here, Sam. I found this radio back in the graveyard. Look at the crack in it. How come it's still working?
No wonder the Order has been using the same radio for so long. It's really sturdy.
Samuel, where are you?
It kind of looks like one of those ancient cell phones.
My guy.
So that crack definitely wasn't because someone dropped it. It takes something paranormal to break a radio like that.
My guy.
And yo, I'm thinking about something here.
If you say something right now that I already know, I'm going to lose it.
If they've kept that radio, there must be a reason for it. It must be something special. Try using it to see if you feel anything different. I don't know. Sometimes its effect can help you solve a problem in the perimeter.
Sammy, when I catch you. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. That was nice. I'll probably be doing it like the same length stream again tomorrow. What do you mean no? I've been live for 5 hours. And I need to go make dinner. It's Friday. So see you guys tomorrow. Probably like the same time. So like 12 to around now. I might even play a little bit longer tomorrow. And continue trying to, you know, solve the enigma of fear. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who I'm gonna raid. Hopefully someone else who's playing Enigma of Fear. The problem is right now, like, Rambo, CPK, and Foolish are all playing Enigma of Fear right now. And then you want to know who the next English streamer is? Me. So it's just like, you know, CPK, Foolish, and Rambo, and then me. Oh yeah, I know. It's like terrifying turn of events for me as a person. Oh my god, Bad Boy Halo is also playing Enigma of Fear now. But, like, actually, though, like, for real, like, what the F? For English streamers, specifically. Like, this is what I mean. Like, for English streamers, like... So you have, you know, Foolish is behind my camera, and then we have Rambo, and then we have Bad Boy Halo, CPK, then someone else, and then me. I love playing popular, not so popular games. It makes me so happy. It's so good. Love that for me. So, I mean, we could raid one of them, obviously. I rather not because I won't be able to actually watch the stream. You know what? Okay, I usually don't watch Bad Boy Halo, but I feel like watching Bad Boy Halo play Enigma of Fear might be an experience. You know what I mean? However, I know for a fact watching Foolish play this game is going to be an experience. I'm very excited. Oh, Etoile is also playing Enigma of Fear. Dude, everyone loves this game. Everyone's just like, Selbit. Selbit. Etoile is playing Enigma of Fear. Is he playing it in English? I guess he would have to. Oh, I'm really excited to watch that. I don't know if Etoile is like a puzzle person. That's kind of fun. Okay, who do we raid though? So I don't really want to raid someone playing Enigma of Fear only because like I know I'm not gonna be able to watch it. So I'm thinking we raid someone else. So we could raid. You know what? So this person raids me like a decent amount. And I wouldn't want to go as far and say I know Evan's live. But I have raided Evan recently, and this person raids me a decent amount, and I never get to raid them back because they always stream really, really early. Like, they always stream, like, decently ahead of me. And, oh my god, don't be ending. Okay, but they're doing a subathon right now, so I can actually raid them. And I hesitate to call them my friend because we don't talk that much. We're, like, streaming acquaintances. I would like to be their friend because they're pretty cool, but, you know, just in case they're just like, I don't know this guy. You know what I mean? Their name's Zombie Dwarf. They play, like, Minecraft and other things like that. They're doing a subathon right now. And they are playing Overwatch 2, apparently, but they're on, a just chatting stream. Baguette. Hello, Psychic. Yeah, I have been able to raid them before. But not very often, and they do raid me a lot. Because they're very cool. And also, to be fair, it's because they stream, like, I think they're from the UK. And so, like, the time zones just kind of, like, work out that way. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm sorry, Psychic, you came right at the end of the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming for about the same amount of time tomorrow, maybe even later. Because I don't have to make dinner, and today I do. Oh, we twinning then. Yeah. Yeah. And then hopefully we can solve some more Enigma of Fear. I am just full transparency, am purposely taking my time with this game. I think it would be very stupid for me to wait this long for this game and be so excited about it and then try to speed run through it. So if people are like, why do you keep getting distracted by things? Why do you keep going back? That's why. I'm like purposely trying to enjoy the game. Anyways. Later is better than I could watch more. Yeah, it will be, probably 12 to whenever I want to stop. So probably 12 to either this time or an hour later. Guys, at the beginning of stream, I had 222, and I was very excited about it. Like, this is lovely. Thanks for people who are following me, but, like, it was kind of funny to be like, I'm 222. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining me. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.